It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for the semi-coherent ramblings of a madman. It is September the 24th, 2025. Campaign 2, session number 18?
Yep.
18, thank you. Wow. How's everybody doing?
So good.
Happy to hear it. What happened last time?
Oh.
Haha.
Went on
It was
break.
my time.
Yeah.
It was the
Good.
Titania show for a bit.
Yeah,
I did stuff.
did stuff.
And then we did stuff.
Which
And
for
then we
legal
did
reasons
stuff
will not be
together.
further expounded upon. Activities.
And then we met up.
People, places, and
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
And definitely had a very normal
we all-
conversation via charm.
Yeah.
We all went on break for one day.
And a half.
Half, day and a
And a
half.
half.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Lauren got infected with Stinky, and we got back to
Oh, yeah.
Halcyon, and Artemisia's not coming back, and that definitely doesn't have any implications.
Oh, I did
I
forget
forgot
about
to add that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
forgot
forgot
to write that at the end.
Yeah,
That's
that was
right.
a separate note.
Man, come on. That was supposed to
Yeah.
haunt you over the last 2.5 weeks.
Oh,
It's
don't
supposed
worry.
to
There was a
That-
lot of things that
occupy your
haunted to
mind.
me.
It haunted me for like one, and then I forgot.
I
I had a lot of things to think about.
Haunting
One-
failed.
One what? Day, hour, who's to say?
He's just gonna wake up the next morning.
The guy at the diner.
Caesar.
He didn't pay his check.
Yeah.
Caesar looped around between like, oh no, anyway, and then back to oh no.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys are back at the guild hall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Campus is like largely deserted.
I believe we just basically went to bed that.
Yeah.
No, I think you
Day,
guys were
I
gonna go upstairs and have a chit chat, but maybe not.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I think
Because it's like
so.
middle of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, but then we just found out that news, and then we were like, "Oh shit!" And
Yeah, because we encountered like Longo moving into the.
yes,
Yes.
yes,
Yeah.
that's how we knew. Hmm.
He's the new
It's the other monitor
new
now.
boy.
Press play.
Lauren and Longo.
Oh
Yeah, I
no.
think we were thinking of where we were gonna meet because I think we were going downstairs, but people were in the common areas. I think we were going to your room, Caesar.
Yes.
We were going to
yeah, I
someone's
think it's
room.
going to probably just my room.
We always
Yeah,
go
we
to
saw.
Caesar's.
Yeah, and then we
Always
saw
come
Longo.
to
We're
my
like, "Oh,
room.
what's going on here?" And then we're like, "Oh, congrats." Yeah.
All right. Pile in.
Just shuffle in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I still charmed, by the way, or is that off?
I think no.
I
No,
think
right?
that's
Because it's
worn
been enough
off.
time.
How
As
long has it been?
It's
That's outside
been
of
more than
Fa-
an hour at least. I think
Okay,
you brought her
then, yeah.
back to the windmill and chatted for a little bit, and then the charm wore off. And
oh yeah,
she
because
Yeah.
I went somewhere and then
fucked
came
off
back.
to do something.
Yeah.
That's
and-
right. I dropped it because she asked to go away, and yeah.
Yeah, and I came back, so I was true to my word. Just putting it out there.
I'll keep it in mind.
It's not-
Get the light.
Just adding it to his flowchart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Titania just being like, look, I did this good thing. It's like, yeah, but about the cult.
Yeah, about the other stuff. I'm like, no, but I came back, right? I came back.
What do you got there? A smoothie.
Yeah.
You guys pile
Alright,
into
I'll
Caesar's
just- yeah,
room.
Quick look outside. Just
Yeah, make sure-
nobody's out here. I don't imagine.
Elias
so.
is nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's really who we're really looking for.
Close
You'll
the
materialize,
door.
we know.
I'll
All right.
materialize when I get bored of sitting silently.
Noted.
That is his purpose.
All right. I only have a few chairs in here, so you all sit down. I'll stand at the door, I guess.
I mean, it's fine. I can just sit on the floor, whatever.
Cool.
So what are we unpacking first?
I mean, Artemisia thing is wild, you know?
Yeah, but
That is unfortunate news, but we're talking about you right
somehow that is not the most pressing thing in the room at the moment.
Are we sure? Are we sure about that?
Well, Artemisia ain't in the room now, is she?
Fair.
now. All right. So, the Devourer. What all do you know about it?
I mean, like
Uh,
the devour thing.
how,
I really don't.
how about this? How did you get involved with these people?
Well, I was kind of getting into trouble, and I kind of met someone from the group, and I didn't think much of it. And when I joined, I didn't. I was just trying to make some side money, and I didn't think anything bad. I didn't really do much. I just did kind of odd jobs here and there, but
Oh, I'm going to
Wait,
stop you
hang
real
on.
quick. Because the
Yeah,
people that approached us from that group, how did they approach you with these jobs and their group? What did
also
they
wait,
make it sound like?
how old were you when you joined?
like a couple years ago,
Oh,
I was like 15 at the time, around somewhere around that age.
but like, not to be presumptuous, but like, you come from a rather well-off family, so like, side money and joining a really weird group to do so. Anyway, that's all I had.
Well,
Good point.
I will admit, I back home. It's kind of hard to be around my parents, so I don't like being there, especially my mom. So I was just
I
kind of.
I'm so sorry to ask this, but like, in a normal my parents are not great way, or in a my parents are involved with a separate cult kind of way?
I didn't think much, but you know, maybe they might be more than I thought. My parents don't really tell me much. I know I'm trying to get into the business and everything, but they really don't tell me anything. And a while back, it's just not a good situation.
I will have to press upon that question, though. Do you feel like they're involved in another cult or this one?
Well, from what I gathered talking to them now, it doesn't seem like they're connected, but now that I'm learning a little bit more about it, maybe not, but from what my understanding is, no.
Are
But
they
I would
aware
look
of your involvement?
with my parents, but I was more involved with, I guess, this cult, but I wasn't really doing too much. I mean,
No, I mean, are your parents aware of your involvement with this other group?
no, they're not. So it's kind of weird how that's why I'm kind of, there's a lot of new things that I'm confused about as well, and now piecing together. I guess you can call it piecing. I'm really just confused. And
All right.
I did not know anything about whatever goo thing happened there. Okay.
So, what
So,
kind of jobs did they ask you to do?
That was about to be my question.
And going back to one of my other questions, how did they first approach you? Because when they approached us,
They did not seem like the kind of people I would accept a job from.
and they did kind of offer us a thing to do, but none of them were
not
very pleasant.
yeah, they weren't great.
Well, the first I just met um one of the ladies from there. She was the one that kind of recruited me. Just kind of just sneaking around type of things, but they didn't really give me anything. Like, I just thought it was a regular guild and they just sent me to do whatever. And I was like, okay. And I did it.
What do you mean by whatever? Like, they wanted us to, like, poison things or destroy things in the city.
Nothing. Nothing to that degree. I mean, maybe stir a little bit of mischief here and there, but not in the sense of hurting others. Or at least that wasn't my job anyway.
Was this in Greenridge? Or was this back home?
Back and forth.
Were you working for them at the academy?
Kind of. My main assignment at the academy was just to really just learn and gain more knowledge. Just become more skillful, so I guess so I could be more of a use to them. But
So was
nothing
it
indirectly to the cult. Or like nothing related. I didn't have, at least not initially, not from them.
the cult that sent you to this academy, or was it your parents?
My parents did, but then the cult asked me to learn a little bit more as well, so I thought it would just be a good way to.
So the cult just wanted you to more or less just be a student
Yes, correct.
and not do anything with Elsie Ridger. You're saying you got no ties whatsoever to Elsie Ridger.
I think our families have time, but not with related to the cult. Or as far as I were when I talked to the cult, and because I asked about it too, and they didn't seem to know anything about Elsie Ridger, so
Um,
Interesting.
How about the stuff going on down below?
down below.
Like where we've been going. Like with the
Oh,
ghost dogs and all that shit.
no, they have no idea about that, and I didn't mention
so
it to them.
so like you got recruited and then did some jobs for them. And obviously this was a boon for you to get away from your parents and everything, but like what's the core of the cult? Like what is their like what are they going for? Like what's their deal?
I mean, I know they were just kind of promoting whoever this Devourer thing is, and I was like, sure, whatever. But I know there are more people that are more into all of that. I couldn't actually tell you what the Devourer is. I don't really believe in the Devourer. I was just doing jobs, really. So I didn't really get behind their whole thing if it just made me more money on the side. But now I've come to realize that I guess whatever illness was going around Greenwich has something to do with them. I don't know how they're doing it, but they seem to be the ones that's spreading it.
And you weren't affected by it?
They had some means to not be affected by it, but I don't have that item anymore. It was like a thing. But I did go around and I was curious about it a bit more, and there was a cleric that seemed to be able to kind of get rid of the disease, and she had to use higher means of magic and higher material costs in order for people to be healed by it.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna cost them a lot of money and not everybody's gonna have that.
Yes, and that is why I guess it's spreading, and I didn't realize. That was a new development when I came back. That wasn't there when I was last in Green Ridge.
So what were you called to do just now?
I was just checking in on anything if they needed me to do something. And, well, because Elsie Ridger seems to be on my butt about things, I was wondering if they had any idea who this person was. If they could get intel, but they didn't know what her family is about. So
Huh.
it's kind of
They
a
were
dead end.
saying that they didn't know anything about Elsie Ridger.
Yeah, they don't know anything about this girl. But I put them. I guess I put her on their radar. So I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Huh. So, like, what kept you from, staying affiliated with the cult when, like, you're at the academy? Like, at this point, you're as far away as your parents as you can be, reasonably.
Yeah, my main goal was to be away from my parents, and up until this point, the cult was treating me pretty well. Like I felt like they're kind of like my second family, and I didn't know all of the other stuff
I
they
mean,
were doing.
seemed
So
like they're still treating you pretty well. They tried to kick our ass once we tried to follow you.
yeah, so
Yeah,
they don't really know I'm here.
did you
So
know anyone in the bar by chance?
I did, but I didn't realize they were going to turn to goo. So that was something new.
Did you realize that they were going to murder us? Hmm.
Could I insight to see, like,
I would
if
like
she's been
insight.
yeah, if she's been, at least from my end, like, has she been comfortable explaining this to us? Like, does it seem like it's been truthful thus far?
Sure.
I
Am
would
I
like
doing
insight,
Yeah,
particularly about
yeah.
that last thing that I just asked her.
Feel
What
free
was
to
the last thing you
roll
asked me?
in the tower.
Did
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
did you know that they were gonna murder us once you left the room,
Okay.
basically?
No, I was like, I just need to know what I'm rolling
Oh,
for.
sorry,
So that's
sorry.
how I
In
was,
the
that's how I
tower,
was
in
like,
the
I wanted to
tower,
know,
in
like,
the
what was
tower.
your specific question so I know which one I'm
Yes,
rolling.
yes.
I'm not
I
gonna
just
roll a tower because it'll be funnier with Lauren.
Huh.
Hmm.
You
That's
fool.
better than usual for him, but I just assume he
Okay,
doesn't get it
this would be
ever.
the first one is for Maddie's.
Okay.
Okay, and then this one will be for what Colton just asked. I'm having a hard time really trying to. Where's my other one? Here we go. Which one? Which one?
Okay.
Take that what you will,
Uh,
Matthew.
very briefly, I will have everybody but Maddie deafen. Just for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
uh,
Oh wait, which one's that?
She's certainly not comfortable. Uh, there are definitely things that she's trying to keep hidden. You're not sure if she's told you anything that's untrue, but she definitely hasn't given you the full truth, at least from what you can tell. There's reasons why she wouldn't be comfortable with the situation. There's reasons why she might be keeping things hidden from you. You don't know exactly what those would be, but you're not getting the full story from her pretty clearly.
Cool, noted. All right.
Okay. Now I'll do Colton. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, it doesn't matter.
You get the feeling she trusted these people, and she trusts you guys, and she probably didn't think that they would do you any harm. She may not have left you behind if she did. She may have.
Okay.
All right, next part.
Good.
Yeah.
Russ, did
I
you
guess
want
once-
anything?
Yeah, like, did you want to roll active roll for you too?
She seems
I assume
hungry.
I assume I'm not gonna get anything, and sometimes choosing to not roll is a roll.
That's fair too. I was like, who
Um.
knows how I roll? How truthful is anything he's giving?
No. Oh, yes. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, listen, Titania, you don't have to explain everything now, but if we're gonna be getting deeper and deeper into this shit and having to depend on each other for, well, life or death, it seems like, on a daily basis. I know you're uncomfortable, but like any further cards you can throw onto the table would be all the better. Like we like at least I'm here for you. Like we're here for you. So you don't have to say everything now, but like you can be honest.
It's just complicated. But I don't want to hide. I don't want whatever bad thing's going on. Because it seems to be now connecting to a lot more things than I thought. And now I'm learning things that I'm questioning my own what I know about this. What I can say, or what I do know that I was trying to get more information on was whatever the illness going around. And I do know it's being magically spread, but it's not contagious at the same time, so I thought that was very interesting. And it looks like you need to use like a greater restoration in order to,
Ooh.
yeah. And that's what I gained from the cleric that I talked to.
Oh, there we go, Lord.
Yeah.
And I was hoping that Artemisia would be here for that, and now we're kind of in deep poo-poo, so.
Do you know anything more about it and like what it does? Like, what are they spreading in this city?
Yeah.
All I know is... Hold up, sorry. Multiple
So
times.
actually,
Yeah,
real
go
quick,
ahead.
Matthew, do any of us know about the Devourer? Like,
I feel like
Uh,
some of you have done some research
I've-
in private times with me. Anybody who wants to at this present moment could do a religion check or a
Sure.
history check.
we did one last time, but I don't remember what the result
I would love
was.
to do that, actually.
You want to do it?
Yeah, can I?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
oh, Lorne.
Good one, Lord.
Well, I have
Oh,
disadvantage on
Lord.
everything
Jesus.
forever because poison. So
Because you're sick. It's pretty much what it sounds like. A spooky dooky cult. About
They're hungry.
defiling food and consuming. Some people think it might be a big old scary aberration. Some people think it might be a demon. Some people think it might be some kind of thing related to the Leviathans, perhaps. Considering the Dreadmaw was a thing.
Oh, they defile.
Ooh, that's not good.
And
Oh, I forgot. I was... Alright, I'm trying to be truthful here. I did get the book back, the journal back. I won't say how. But I had some friends look into it,
Uh-huh.
and we could definitely say that it was definitely Elsie Richard that kidnapped Manai. That's all I got.
Okay. What else did that journal say?
Not much because we took it away before we could write anything else down. So pretty much the last thing was pretty much she kidnapped Manai. Something about seeing the dead zombie thing like I told you guys last time, but
and so you're confident it's Elsie's journal then?
because she's talked about me and I know we have a not much of a relationship. I mean, we're from the same...
It just told me
kingdom.
that you have no connection to it.
No, I do have some,
You
but like
just
our
told me that.
families are. No, but not related to our cult, not to the cult I'm a part of, as far as I was aware.
Uh-huh.
But it looks like there might be a cult thing with my family that I did not know about, okay?
What, that she and your family are part of?
Apparently that's why Elsie apparently I'm supposed to be doing more looking. My mom wanted me to do more looking, but I didn't know what she meant by that. And she talked to Elsie, and I
Well,
didn't
what did
trust
your mom
Elsie.
tell you?
Help Elsie out, and I was like, with what? And she didn't really go more into detail about that.
And have you had any interactions with Elsie here at the school?
She's approached me, but every time she talks to me, I didn't know what she was talking about, so I was just trying to play along.
Please expound.
She,
You can
she,
understand how all of these things don't
I know, I'm putting it
line up.
together myself. I am learning things, and now realizing how bad this is.
Do you think that, like, was your mom insistent on it, or more of like a haphazard, like, oh yeah, go help her out?
To this girl that you barely
Well,
allegedly know.
no, our families are apparently more tied than I thought we were. I just know she was from one of the islands, but that's
Uh-huh.
it. That's all my mom told me to do. And then Elsie was like, I did my assignment. We all have our own assignments. And I was like, my assignment was to help you, so I'm very confused. So
What was her response to that?
she's like, I can help you out. And I was like, sure. And I went, I know what I'm supposed to be doing now. So I will say, also, I'm now recalling, she said something about getting rid of Harrison, and I did not know why. So that's when I was definitely more suspicious.
Do you think it's I'm not gonna presume anything about your relationship between yourself and your parents, but like, do you think there's an off chance they didn't tell you anything, so that way you weren't like this exact situation where you weren't forced to do anything because you had no idea what the fuck's going on?
That's what I'm kind of, because it was very, everything has been very, no specific objective from, and that's why I'm just kind of confused with some of, at least when Elsie has approached me, because I don't really talk to her. Even back home, I never really talked to her that much. But it
What's
seems
So-
like our parents are more connected than I thought. But
What was her objective taking Manai then?
that part I just found out from really the journal. That's why I had suspicions, because she's been saying cryptic things, but she never told me directly. But after finally deciphering the journal, now it's more confirmed, but I still don't know why. And that's why I didn't realize, and I'm now realizing maybe my parents are involved, or at least my mom is. But that's why I thought, oh, maybe I'm confused, because when I was working with the cult in Greenridge, I didn't think there was a connection. But when I talked to the head honcho there, they didn't seem to have any idea what's going on with that, or kidnappings and stuff, and said we don't do kidnappings. Now I took that with a grain of salt, because
Yes,
obviously there's more going on, but I
sure.
feel like I kind of believe they seem very interested in what they're doing after, and I feel like they don't know what's going on.
Now, cults are
Okay.
notoriously good at manipulation.
Yes, I know that, so that's why I'm saying this with a grain of salt.
Okay.
So there could be more, but I was gonna look more into it as I'm finding out all these details, and then you guys showed up, and I was like, oh, uh-oh.
And Elsie wants Harrison to be next? Him?
Well, his family is part of the naval system that protects the Shattered Scythe. And it
Sure.
could be maybe they're suspecting something. So I don't know what it has to do with Harrison, besides maybe just a political thing. They're
Well,
just
and
putting pressure on
also that
more on the family.
you happen to know him, I'm sure.
I do. I mean, once again, I've had to interact with them, but
Yeah, that was.
but I don't really know him that well, obviously.
Seemed like he had a different opinion.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Not much. Just the way he interacted with you. I don't know.
Seems more of a familiar type of interacting.
I'm not
Okay,
that close to them.
I guess we'll let that one. All right, all right.
So you can see where my confusion is. I'm finding out about this, and then now my family might be more involved than I thought, and now I'm very confused. And then you guys showed up before I could really dig deep into this. So
Why?
So
Also,
where
Why'd
do
you
you
take
and
off?
wait.
else? Wait, what? Sorry, go ahead.
Why'd you take off when you saw us in the bar?
I panicked. I didn't think I was actually gonna see you guys in there.
Also, just to swing back around with it, has that cult always been in Greenridge? Like, did you go to another country for the cult, or was there like a sect where you lived growing up?
I mostly discovered when I've been to Greenridge a couple times and wanted to get away from my parents. That's about it. But I wouldn't be
Great.
surprised if there's more sex out there because obviously there seems to be more going on than I thought. And I don't know if they're
It's just,
connected.
I maybe I don't know. Like, my family would be really weirded out if I just decided to go to like another city, even if it's a touristy city. And Greenridge is not a touristy city.
Yeah, why'd you choose to go there?
Just happened to stop by. I mean, we were all in town one day, and I ran into
Hmm.
the person that recruited me in because
So
I
you're
was
in town
bored.
with your family when you met them.
Family has nothing to do with it. We were just happened to be in Greenridge at the time when I ran into the person that recruited me into the cult. They just let me do whatever meeting they had to do.
There's a lot of questions I have that I'm not sure can be answered here. So okay.
I
So
couldn't tell you
where
much what their
do?
business was in town. Okay, they
Oh,
obviously
That's fine.
I don't know
not your
that
parents.
much.
Not your parents. The questions were not regarding that. Well,
So where do you and Elsie stand right now?
I don't care for her. It's never her
Uh,
friend or anything. What
all
do
right,
you mean?
let me rephrase that. Yeah, where do you think, in Elsie's mind, you and her are at right now?
I think she's suspicious of me because I feel like I've been playing it off because I don't really know what's going on with her, but based on that journal, she has made comments about me being a bit off and not following whatever. So I'm just worried that since I'm not really doing much, she's gonna come after me at some point. So that was kind of my biggest thing was I wanted to confirm if it was Elsie if I need to be careful that I'm making a bigger target on my back because her.
All right, I like stare at you and just I just want a yes or no answer,
Okay.
very truthful.
Uh huh.
With Elsie Ridger and whatever she's doing, do you want to stop it?
Yes.
Okay, I'll insight check that.
Yeah. Right.
I guess.
Tower
Mhm.
rolls,
Go
tower
ahead.
rolls.
Uh,
Eh, doesn't count, doesn't count. All right, you know the drill. I'll go Colton first this time.
Okay.
Actually, Colton and Maddie, you guys can both stay
Oh,
undeafened.
sweet.
Just for a second. Yeah, it seems like she is telling you the truth about that specific part of it. Uh, lots of weirdness throughout the rest of the conversation, but that part at least does seem legit. Russ is locked in on his YouTube video.
All right. We're
Can
glad
I?
to hear it.
Do you want to stay affiliated with the current cult you're in?
After all the things I found out, I will be quite honest. I went back because I was trying to get answers, and now it left me with more questions, and now I am starting to regret my decision being in the cult. So, I swear to
Like, what?
God, I
All right.
promise I'm not. I don't want to be a part of this cult anymore. Now I'm realizing how much more bad this is becoming.
All right. Then a similar question as before.
Okay.
Where do you think, in the Colt's mind, that
Oh
you
my
and them
god.
stand right now?
I don't know. I did just leave, so I'm kind of scared. I would like that rod back, actually, because one of them can scry, and I am afraid of them actually kind of finding out where I am and giving you this information.
Sure. Yes.
I
I'm
mean, as
glad
far
to
as
hear.
they know, I was taken by you guys, probably, but I don't know.
Well,
I
I
don't know.
guess you don't know the goo situation. I'm assuming that the things that we killed are not dead, and they'll know that we took you and be able to tell the people about what happened. So,
Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, they probably think you guys took me, but I don't know if they think I'm gonna give that much information to you guys or not. So I don't know what they're thinking past this.
So right now, it's a maybe you're on good grounds with them still,
I would like to hope so, because
and
I
also
wanted
a
more
maybe
information.
you're on some sort of ground with Elsie. Sorry. Uh,
yeah, can I ask what the other thing was? Whatever
What a
the like cool, we got out of the bar, time to go home, and then you had to disappear for a few hours before we could go home. Like what?
That's nothing to do with the cult, and I don't want to share that information.
So,
What?
so you're seeing why the pieces of the story are hard to accept when
You
you
said I
say
did not
you
have to
were
tell
in.
you everything. I gave you information that will
I
help
I
you with your mission.
I agree with that, and I was trying to
you don't
get you to
have
say
to.
something here. You just told us that you were in Greenridge to learn more about the cult, but you have this other thing, whatever it is, that's completely unrelated, that's important to you to keep secret. Fine, do so. But if that's also why you were in Greenridge, we already know there's things you're not telling us. And there's enough inconsistencies or difficulties in the information that it makes all this really hard. So I stand by. I'm not going to make you say something that you're unwilling or unable. Hell, for all I know, there might be things that would put you in danger to tell us. But you have to understand why we're having a hard time here right now, right?
Yes, I do.
Would you feel better telling us about it if we gave you the rod back right now?
Honestly, probably, because I know one of them can scry and stuff, so I have a feeling they could be trying to figure out where I am right now. I mean,
All
they
right,
could figure out where one of you guys are too, I guess, if since they met you, but I know they're capable of that much.
It also means that we won't know if you're lying anymore,
I mean,
if there was a chance to begin with.
all right. Listen, as an actor, I want to believe you, Titania. Just don't make me regret it, and I'll give you the rod back.
I can't attune to it right now, but I'll eventually attune to this.
Yeah, look. I want to believe you. I would like everything to be cool and fine between all of us. We have been, you know, downstairs possibly fighting to our deaths, which thankfully we have not died. But
Also, by the way, how long has it been since we've been talking in this room?
40 minutes.
All right, I gotta look inside the door.
Nobody's out there.
Okay. Just a periodic check. You never know.
Yes, thank you, Cassandra.
Yeah, he is still on campus.
I know
Hopefully.
it's hard to believe what I'm saying now, and I get it. And it's definitely not my best. But I can truthfully say I'm hearing more, and I would like to hear more what you guys have found, because I'm realizing there's things I was not told or was omitted to. And not really what I signed up for. But I guess that's what happens when you join a cult at 15, not really knowing everything that's going on. And I'm realizing that.
Yeah, most people enter into bad relationships, much less a cold.
I didn't really think much of the cult thing. I just thought, oh, they like this whatever thing they worship, and I was like, cool, makes money.
uh,
I like
Oh,
extra
hon,
money.
I think your sense of normal is a smidge broken there based on the fact that your family may or may not be involved with the cult.
Yes, and that is why everything is more confusing, but maybe makes more sense. But I truly, if they are connected, I really did not know that that's kind of just, it would be by chance. And I would say my mom's a strict person, and I know they have not really told me much. So, but based on the things I've learned and all this craziness going on, I wouldn't be surprised if there was more connections, at least to the overall cult of Devourer. But I don't think they were working, like they were connected in any way with who I was working for. And if it is, it will be a shock to me. And I don't like people going kidnapping, okay? I will say that now. So I do want to help this poor girl out. But I'm also realizing I have a target on my back, probably from Elsie, because I was supposed to be doing more, and I bet I wasn't, because I didn't really want to do any of it. I didn't even know what I was supposed to be doing. But now I feel like now she could kick my butt. She's already done it in class a couple of times, so
Perhaps next time you see her, you should just straight up ask her, "What do you want me to do with Harrison?"
that part I do. She wants me to kill him, and I went,
Oh, she
oh.
wants her to kill him.
I think he wants me to kill him or get rid of him, which I'm assuming means to kill. And I was like, okay, and I just kind of left it at that, and that's why I've been trying to avoid her since, because obviously he's still around, and I haven't done it, and I don't really plan to do it.
Yeah, it's a different MO than the whole Manai thing.
Yeah, so once again, it was not a clear objective, and now I'm hearing things, and I was like, oh, I don't really want to do that right now. So I've just been trying to figure out ways to avoid that conversation, and I thought maybe my group back in Green Ridge would know a little bit more, and they didn't. And I was like, well, that was a waste of time. But
So what? Sorry. What do you know about the whereabouts of where Manai is?
from the journal that they were able to
Hmm.
um
Yeah. Decipher.
translate,
Yeah.
whatever, decipher, just that she got kidnapped. No, nothing that told me where they would have taken there, anything like that. But it doesn't sound like she killed Manai as of at least up until the last journal entry. All I know, and I know it's Elsie because she made it a point to say that I was acting suspicious, and I was like, well, I can't really think of any other person, so I know it's her. I didn't want to say that right away because I really didn't know what was going on with Elsie, but that's why I did have higher suspicions that it was probably her that's behind something. But
Okay. Well, there's obviously some sort of connection with Elsie and your mother, at least, right?
yes, that seems to be more obvious, and
So, yeah, I'm pretty confident in saying that your mom's probably in if not a cult, then some bad business.
Yes. And I'm not proud to say that, but that seems to be, once again, that was an actual recent
How's your dad?
revelation. I mean, he's just kind of running the business. At least everything. I have to follow my mom's order. She's the one that kind of tells me what to do, and I've just been trying to stay quiet until I was rebelling fairly recent. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think my dad's. If not, I don't think he's as. I think my mom's would be the one more involved than my dad.
I don't suppose you know anything in general about the short hops, do you?
Besides probably not having good rep right now, when I interacted with the people while I was there yesterday, but not think past that.
Oh, you talk to them too?
Just around. Well, I'm just at when I talk to the code and stuff, and
Oh,
just the general consensus, but
right.
I don't really know anything that is going on
Oh,
before
and
that.
just to be clear, the cult is headquartered in the sewers, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I figured. Ah,
Had you been interacting with the cult before you met us at the bar? This trip?
yeah, like
Yeah.
that day. Yeah.
Yes, I have. Yeah. I.
Would you say this is a particularly big cult? Like, how many would you estimate there
Yeah,
are?
were there like group meetups? Like, was there potluck or anything?
Yeah,
I mean,
gather for ceremonies or something. You know.
Yeah, you called them your second family, so I'm sure you interacted with like at least a couple.
no. I mean, yes, there's a couple, but I wouldn't. It's like tens, 10 to 15. At least the ones that I've interacted with. Now there could be more that I'm not aware of, but at least the people that I've been interacting with, there's at least,
Like a couple handful.
yeah,
Okay.
like a handful. At least, and those are the ones that I've actually interacted with. But
I mean, that's fair because they were super disgusting. So, oh, I mean, some of them were. Some of them were. The ones honestly at the end were fine up until they tried to kill us.
yeah, and I didn't think they were gonna go and kill you guys.
Yep, I know. That's fine.
I mean, they could have just been doing it to protect me, but
Well,
I didn't think they would go to that extreme right away.
I imagine they were doing it to protect you, but yes, they are also they seem to be quite extreme.
Yeah, that's I can't deny that.
Uh, So I have reason to believe that that cult. I don't know about your mom's one, although apparently that's with Elsie here. So I don't know if there's more players in that side than just her here or not. I have reason to believe that some part of the Devourer is here as well.
What do you mean by some part? Like,
Like somebody.
I'm part of the cult, not part of the.
Some part of the cult.
oh,
I mean, I hope not part of the Devourer. That'd be awful.
well, like Vincent, who was like speaking in weird tongues and stuff. When I saw him the other time, like,
No, he's absolutely cool and above board.
can I say take that? I don't trust that.
Sure.
Just for shits and giggles. But I don't trust that statement in general.
Caesar made
I'd
a
raise
roll.
an eyebrow, but I think good.
All right, Lindsay. Everybody else, Stefan.
Okay. Real quick.
Seems like Caesar thinks that.
Okay. Fair. All right. Okay. Okay.
My favorite kind of session where I don't have to talk other than to adjudicate the results of insight checks.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. What were you guys looking into?
The cult. Because I'm
How'd you even hear about the cult?
not at liberty to say.
All right, then, keep your secrets.
Wouldn't you like to know,
I
Weather
see.
Boy?
You can see where this is going. Yeah.
But I was told that they were in Green Ridge City. They were doing some nasty business there with the sickness, and that they were in the sewers, and to perhaps go talk to the short hops, which that part didn't pan out. And so we were left to just kind of look into it our damn selves, which led us to meet a member.
Not do a great job of that.
Well, the one guy that we met out on the streets was icky, to put it very mildly.
Tried to get us to eat a worm sandwich.
Mm-hmm. Tried to get us
Okay.
to poison a well or something, or set some guy's cart on fire, some shit like that. I can't remember the details, but it was something along those lines. And then I think Cassandra punched him or something and turned to goo. So yeah,
Yeah, that was.
But
this whole goo business is very strange and gross. But so yeah, then we found our way to that tavern where I happen to know that some of them may have gathered. Yeah, that was pretty much the entirety of our whole trip. So
yeah, we did not get very far in our efforts.
no, it was a poor investigation, as seems to happen in
Yeah.
investigations.
We had conversations about that. Anyhow. Okay, so.
So I don't foresee a group of us stopping them in any sort of way.
Agree.
I mean, I don't think that was my mission. I think it was perhaps to just get information. It could have been to stop them, but you would have had to think pretty highly of me to do
Kind of been
that.
a misguided mission if that was the intention.
Yeah. So I guess we got some intel. Hooray. It does feel like there's two different
Situations.
bad groups. Not sure what part of Devour stuff is here. I was kind of attributing that to just being Elsie. I mean, for all I know, it still could be,
Yeah.
but I feel like if Elsie was part of the Devour group, then there would have been some more communication between that side and the Greenwich side with her. So I don't know.
I mean, I
And
think
also, it
try.
sounds like the Devour people just want to kill people and no kidnapping involved. That seems more their style based on what Strange Hat Man said to us on his trying to recruit us.
I don't know about kill, but or I mean,
Uh,
my
I
understanding
mean,
was no one died from the sickness.
yeah, but why get people sick?
Yet.
That's true. I guess I don't know.
Like either they're
Or
making them weak to do something, or they're making them weak to kill them. Like either way, it's not
once
great.
again, I said, did we do rituals? Head guy said no. But once again, now that I'm in the situation, I don't believe that anymore. So I don't know what to trust. And this is my conundrum right now. And that's why I was confused and was going to try to get more information. So I was trying to figure out how the person was at least curing the illness going around. I wanted to try to get more information at least. But didn't get very far into that besides what I just gathered.
All right, so for the other side, for the Elsie side,
Mm-hmm.
We need to
I
figure out
don't
what the
know.
hell she's.
I don't know how we get any more information out of her willingly unless we were to set up some elaborate ruse with Harrison.
I
I don't know if she
think
would be the one going after Harrison. I think she wants me to go after
No,
Harrison.
exactly, exactly.
Oh,
Like we do a fake a Harrison death kind of a thing and say, "Oh, you killed him."
I also think
yeah.
that like this might need to be a bit more of a quiet thing, or just kind of a period of observation to see what the hell she's doing and who the hell she's talking to, because like she knew about those caves underground, like set it up for her. Like she's not doing it alone, obviously.
No,
Like
I think there's some kind of faculty member involved because with the type of ciphers that were being used to cover the book, there's no way. I don't believe that Elsie could come up with something so elaborate.
No, I don't think so either. Here's a all right. Here's another crazy thought. What if we were to somehow have a meeting with her downstairs, and we all beat the shit out of her?
Professor, that would not be a good
I-
look. That
Surely,
would not.
surely the higher up person would eventually come down and take a look.
That would not be a good look, Professor, at all.
I'm not for you. I mean, I don't mind you. I wouldn't mind giving her a punch or two. Don't get me wrong here,
I'm
but
not seeing a whole lot of downsides to that plan.
It's
you're not
called we
wrong.
get
But I don't know how
expelled
we're
and
gonna
fired.
get. Yeah,
The
I don't
look
know
is
how we're
showing.
gonna. And if she will
Who
even
would know?
give information.
Everyone would know.
I mean, if
I mean, I can try to
If
talk
she
to
were
her on my
down
own.
in this area that nobody's supposed to be in,
except for her and her sketchy people, so if
except
she
for
were
her
to
and her sketchy
disappear,
people.
where would the sketchy people check?
Also, hang on. The other point of order, though, with this is the fact that
See?
her book was stolen, so she know people found her spot. So there's a solid chance he's probably either going to some other part of the caves or not even the caves at all.
Perhaps
Listen,
one of us should tail her then.
I was going to offer to maybe tell her. I don't love the
Oh.
idea, but
I don't love
I
it either.
I'm just saying, you use the book as bait, you show it to her, tell her we know everything, meet us down there to talk, beat the shit out of her, tie her up, and leave her down there.
Hey, see, Lauren's on that idea.
And you just keep an eye and see who goes to find her.
Yeah.
Now
A
you
show
know
of
which
hands?
faculty member it
A
is.
show of hands, everyone. A vote.
I mean, I'm not. I think that's a little. That's a
oh,
pretty sound idea.
3.
How's we gonna get her down there? I mean,
Cassandra?
I can also
Nope,
be the one to write
nope.
the note.
no. No.
Because all you gotta do is just see who comes to look for her.
Cassandra, why are you so
Okay, we don't
against
have to beat her up. We maybe
beating
like
up
a punch or two, but like, we'll
a
just tie her
three?
up and leave her down there, and yeah, we'll just. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just camp it out at that
Well,
point. See
that
what
bitch
comes
is
out.
crazy. She's not going to be down to be tied up and left down there without us beating the shit out of her. There will be no
Yeah.
half measure in this situation.
And we're just
Yeah,
gonna stay down there and just keep an eye on her until whoever walks down there.
And like, yeah, okay, listen, guys, she's shitty, but also kind of in a similar spot to you, Titania.
That's an assumption.
Whoa.
I mean, you, one way or another, you're both affiliated with the cult.
Yes, but
To
this
some,
one actively kidnapped a child and planned to murder her. That's a very different level of involvement with the cult.
I
Yeah.
agree, but also aside from the book, we don't have proof. I mean,
I mean, we have proof of
I-
kidnapping, but that's all we got.
Kid's gone.
yeah, but then there's a solid chance that if
Uh,
she truly is involved with the cult that far, she won't say anything further, even if
I mean,
we
I
kick her
I
shit in.
do kind of have proof, but
The intent isn't
Okay, you want to
to get her
elaborate
to
on
say
that,
anything.
Professor?
The
You wanna
intent
to
is
elaborate
you,
on that?
I don't know.
who comes to look for her.
Also, once again, I'm just gonna open the door and see if anyone's outside.
I'm gonna hold on to my book.
You see Alphonse is like at the little table over there, and he just kind of like looks over at you like,
Don't mind us.
"You people doing?"
Just having a group discussion.
Pretty loud discussion.
Yeah.
It's like that sometimes,
People are making bad choices. We're trying to convince them not to. Anyways, and I close the door.
Okay. All right. I might
Noted.
have means of maybe getting information out of her.
Okay.
So if we can get her and we can tie her up, even if she doesn't give answers, I could try to read her mind.
Cassandra, are you above just tying her up?
You're making it sound like I'm being uppity about this, but
I'm sorry. Are you cool with that plan?
sure,
If
I guess.
tailing her, if how about this? If tailing her does not bear any fruit,
Sure.
we can
All
call
right.
we can call beating her up and tying her up plan B.
Yeah, okay. I just want to go to school, man.
I think that's a great compromise.
I just want to go to school at a school where children aren't disappeared.
Yes.
Agreed.
All right. Well, did you have a separate plan, Titania? Yours is when she's already beat up.
Yeah, I'm just saying I can probably get information even if she doesn't want to talk. I can
Okay.
try to have a spell for that. So
Oh,
as
And
I say, we
also,
can at least hopefully get something out of her besides.
and even if we don't get anything out of her, we can still figure out who comes to find her, and that still is very telling.
Yes. So I think we can get more information either way.
that is going to be a little bit hard to do at a certain point. I mean, one of us would have to like stay down there with her.
Probably.
Okay.
Or also, like, how many entrances down there are there? 2?
I mean, like currently, yeah, I think 2. Chapel and
Two.
ours.
No, isn't there one more? Tonight.
Well, that one was blocked off.
Oh, that one was blocked. Okay. I thought there was one of them that was, but I guess no. We just found where they led to. We found most of. Yeah, then it would be those two, as far as we've know that we explored and found out.
Yeah, I don't remember where the other one went. One was Cipra, one was Torek, one was Tonara, one was Chapel. I'm not sure if we checked one of the other towers, but
Well, if it's Elsie, she's in Tanara, so I feel like if anything,
oh, well then maybe that one is open.
that was my suspicion. Or I mean, With our tower, it was not very hard to get into. So I mean, she got just
Yeah.
use that entrance way, and I wouldn't be shocked.
Uh, Okay. Well, are we all good here? Are there any
Well,
other questions to be asked?
Not that I think anybody will want to answer right now.
um, all right. So about the Artemisia situation,
Oh yeah, that sucks, huh?
Yeah, that too.
What the hell?
is there any means to like sending her or something? Any of us have access to that spell?
No, unfortunately
I mean,
not.
I'm sure I could ask.
Yeah, I was wanting to learn it,
Didn't
but
I mean, I'm sure I could
costs
just like
money.
actually ask like the faculty.
yeah, we made the
Yeah, you could
stones,
probably
but
get
that
it
was
then.
what, Elias and one of you, right?
Yeah. In fact, I might have it.
I think it's you, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Well, I mean, I don't really know why that would have happened, right? I don't know.
It makes me concerned for either world events or her family being shitty. I'm not sure which one is worse.
I mean, her family was already shitty, right? So it's just why now? You know?
I mean, they're very important people.
Yeah, but they seem to like not care about her and probably didn't care. So that's why I was like, something big must have happened.
I I think
Where's
they
the
just care
newspaper? Where's
about
the
her
fucking
in a very
newspaper?
harsh way.
Yeah, but I don't know. Can we see a
Yeah,
newspaper? Like, is there something going on? You know,
I think it might be too early for that.
that's fair. I
It's
mean,
only been
Professor, you're
like
be the only
literally
one
a
who could
day.
probably get a sending scroll and try to send to Artemisia. You think you would be the one
I'll
who could get
see what
that
I can do.
access?
I'll see what I can do. In fact, I'll just open the door as he's still out there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's going on with the Artemisia situation?
I told you everything I knew.
Okay.
Yeah, there wasn't much.
Well, I'm sure Longo will do great. He seems thrilled about it.
Yeah, we all are.
Okay.
Sure, I would know what thrill would look like on him, but you know.
Well, I guess you guys have like 6 days or something. I don't remember how long we have left. Where's my calendar?
5.
5 days. Go on then. Go have fun. I don't break time. Go meander around campus for 5 days, I guess. I don't know.
Uh, all right. Are we? Are we good here then?
I think
Good.
as good as we can be right now.
All right. I'm gonna go to bed or go to my. I don't know. Do something. Not be here.
I'm just gonna walk out. I realized I don't know where Schmeckle was this entire time. I'm assuming I probably just vamped him boy, so I'll probably
Probably.
just vamp him back.
Just been sitting on your bed the whole time.
Yeah, it was left
No,
him behind. He's
No,
so bad.
Cass would have
I
known.
left him with
Cass would have
Cass.
known.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't have left. No, I'm gonna go outside. I'm just gonna walk around. I'll probably just stay by the lake.
What about you, Lauren?
I kind of got a question for you.
Perhaps one that needs other people to not hear.
Perhaps.
Alright, it's happening. A long one. Alright, bye-bye.
I don't know if it'll be long. I might ask Caesar a question. He might be like, "Oh," and that's that.
That's fair. I'll just
That's possible.
go outside.
So, Professor, thinking about this, I'm not crazy, right? Like, it feels like she's. It feels like there's gaps and twists and things that are going on that I'm having a hard
Seems like
time.
there's some stuff not right.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Glad it's not just me. For the whole like, we're not sure if it's one group of bad, two group
Yeah.
of bad. Not to be the everything about me guy, but it made me think about the conversation I had with you, and then I went and had with him.
Oh,
About,
did you have a conversation?
Yeah.
How did that go?
Fine.
Okay.
I think we.
You know, I was thinking perhaps I should have went to him afterwards and kind of had the same conversation but different with him about you. But it seems like you beat me to it. So I mean, as
Maybe
well
it
it
would
could
have.
have been, I guess. But
Maybe it would have been smart to have you go first and then we compare stories. I don't know. I just wanted to get out ahead of that one because it was
sure.
crazy to me.
I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
frankly, it's not really any of my business. But
yeah, fair. Appreciate that. Appreciate you understanding that.
yeah, no problem, man.
We just seem to be in a lot of people's business all of the time. So, that's a good point.
They
We
come
don't.
to me with it, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, now you make me wonder about whether or not I should even ask this question.
Oh, no, wait.
I was thinking about what you mentioned from the story with him and my mother and the scary ladies and whatever's going on.
I had I think we had similar thoughts.
Is that bad group A, bad group B, or is there now a bad group C? I feel like it would be way too fortunate for these things to not be related. And knowing how things have been going for us, at least a couple of them have got to be the same bullshit.
I was pairing bad group B and your thing together.
Just so we're on the same page again, because we keep doing this.
Yeah.
Bad group B is Elsie or Devourer? Wait, no.
Elsie.
And
Rather, the mom.
yeah, and Titania's mom is.
Yeah, like an evil mom group. Is what I'm.
We're just gonna put all that together.
Yeah.
Just fair enough.
Hey, I mean, I think Reska's mom works here, so maybe she's evil. I don't know.
She works here.
I don't know if it's her mom or just like an aunt or something. So, but yes, she's the professor of defense.
Oh, well, I really am the worst
That's,
semi-noble person. I pay no
Reska's
attention to names.
cousin.
Oh, cousin.
I literally asked Artemisia who her parents were. Like, I'm that bad at paying attention to names, so not a high bar.
That's all right.
Her name's
I've
on the
been there.
country.
I remembered that very quickly.
It's on the map.
And then I felt stupid.
That's alright. I couldn't say the country's name, so.
Alright, well,
Strappy.
the strappy.
Notably, it wasn't the made-up word that you couldn't say.
Yeah.
Well, the made-up word isn't too hard. It's like read vowels. Satrapi's only 3. But... Anyway, I just had the thought, wanted to see if you had the same one. Sounds like you did. Don't know what to do with that, but just,
Yeah, right now, like, absolutely nothing.
I guess, just more to look into.
Yeah, just log it away.
At what point are we gonna? Because you almost
Act
spilled
on
the
anything?
beans with having evidence about Manai in this conversation. So I
I
assume
did not. I was keeping that one locked up tight.
Well, she jumped on it, and I just didn't let her. So we just kept talking to her. So I'm sure she'll remember that.
This one, I didn't know what she knew about it.
At what point, because I'm sure it will come sooner than we want, are
Yeah.
we going to just commit to sucking at keeping secrets? And how much of what we know do we want to talk about with her?
Well, that depends on which secrets. Are we just saying all of them?
Shall we go down the list? I mostly
We could just say all of them if that makes you feel better.
sure. I mostly mean the ones related to her situation, Manai, what you and Vincent did.
I just don't know. I think that she intends to not be part of evil cults. Best I could pick up.
Seems that way.
So, in turn, I would like to believe that she would help us against these things.
Valid desire.
But I just don't trust her right now.
But she did run away to let us get stabbed.
But she did run away to let us get stabbed. She watched us. Like,
Yep.
oh, there they are getting stabbed.
See ya.
But I think she thought they would just kind of like beat us up a little, like rough us up.
Even
That's what I picked up, which is still not great, obviously.
like still.
But, yeah. But that's
Yeah.
like being part of like a biker gang type of thing instead of
A
like a murderous
sacrifice
cult
children
thing.
like cult
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, there's levels to it. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to tell her about that part just yet.
I'm also very concerned that we gave her back the staff that makes it impossible to corroborate.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know what more we could have gotten out of her other than what we just did. Even
The
past
staff
now.
only protects you from
Magical.
magic,
Magical.
which I don't think
Which-
any of you have anyway.
None of us do. That's fair. It would have been more relevant if Artemisia was still around, and here we are.
Yeah.
What are you gonna go tell Vincent?
My thought was if we go the beat up Elsie route, that he could watch over her.
Do you think he's gonna be down with us beating up a student?
I think after the fact, he'll be down to watch her.
I see. Okay.
And being that we're pretty certain she's working with someone who's a high level spellcaster, I'd rather he meet them and not us. Not one of us alone.
Yes. Absolutely. Very much agree. Okay, sure. Fuck it.
We can, of course, see what happens when Cassandra tails her,
Nothing will happen when Cassandra does it.
and then we'll be around. Yeah.
No. Okay.
Yeah. I do think for Titania to convince her to go down there, though, we will have to do something about the whole Harrison maybe faking a death type of a thing or something. I don't know.
Probably, yeah. In our current list of priority rack and stack, Artemisia,
Yeah.
I assume we're not just gonna ignore that, so what level of not our business are we gonna get into here?
That's way above my pay grade.
So is a cult that sacrifices children, but here we are.
Yes, but that's like call it like you know who her family is now.
And there's a
I don't know how I could even begin to insert myself into that situation to do anything about it.
I mean, I know how one could begin. Go to Ptolemy.
Yeah. Well, on my break.
We got 5 days.
I'll see what I can do.
Even if it's just like getting her a sending stone so that she can tell us that she's okay, because if she is, well, I'll fuck off. But from the conversations I've had with her, if what she says is to be believed are more than she's had with other people, I doubt she's okay with it.
How about step one, ascending scroll? I'll hand it over to you. You pick out some 25 words to ask her. If you
It's a
feel
good
it's
start.
necessary afterwards to actually physically go over there, then
Then we figure something out.
yeah, I mean, like, say we go over there. Then what? Just walk up to the, I don't know, a castle or whatever. I don't know what she lives in. And just say,
It's
hey, I was a professor.
I don't know why you're giving me a hard time. This sounds like the exact amount of plan that we
Sorry.
had going to Greenridge, walking to a cult bar and saying, hey, I heard.
And it worked out perfectly that time, but
We got what we needed. This time.
I don't think that plan will work for this one.
Great, we can workshop it. But I'm just saying I'm guessing that this will become a thing that we will put effort into.
Yes, you're probably right. Okay, well,
You don't have to
have
kick down
fun.
the door, but that seems to be our modus operandi for the most part, so
Yeah, well, I felt comfortable doing it with them because they were a cult, and I picture it in my mind they were like a small one. So,
well,
but this is like a nation, like the capital,
that is true.
and I don't want to like go to jail. So,
Oh, we wouldn't. They would just disappear us forever.
well, I would prefer that either.
Yeah.
All right, we'll workshop it. Let's see about that sending first.
Also, what's our story to go talk to the professor to get them to ungross me? Because I feel like shit, and I don't want to continue that way. What are we going to tell them? Because I don't think you told anybody where we were going or why, did you?
No, but we could just tell them that we went to Greenridge.
Okay. If you think that,
I don't think it's their business.
okay. Because I'm assuming I'm just gonna go like to the chapel and be like, "Hey, I feel poopy. Can you do something about this?"
I'll come with you. I'll say we met up in Greenridge. I saw that you voiced to me that you were feeling poopy.
Well, don't say we met up. Like we left together.
I
They
know
know that.
that's true.
We went as a group to the place.
We went as a group, and now you feel bad. And word was around town that there was a sickness going around, and it seems like you got it.
Cool.
Please, unpoop.
Great. Love it.
I'm sure I'll just take care of it. No problem.
Okay, that's it. That's all I had.
You want to do that right now?
What time is it? I guess it's daytime still.
The
Sure.
afternoon.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, let's go.
Is that one of the professors that stayed for the break?
We're gonna find out.
Adeline?
You guys head to the chapel.
Yeah.
You do not see her there.
Uh-oh.
You see Irvin,
Who?
Hello.
the red-skinned tiefling. He's from the guild that you don't talk to.
Oh!
Wow.
Wow!
Yeah, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I thought you went on a trip for a break.
Yeah, he's not feeling so good now.
Came back, caught something nasty. We were hoping Professor Fontaine could help.
Probably could when she is back in 5 days.
Okay.
Can you
I
help?
can maybe. You are sick.
Yeah, I think so.
I think someone in the city had said that it was a bit of a nasty one.
Where did you go?
Greenridge.
Greenridge?
There's some sort of
Why?
ickiness going around. Well, just
Why,
I
what? Is
see.
there a
Why
nastiness
did
at
you?
the city?
Why did you go to Greenridge?
Right, what's that
You,
matter?
you are not from there. You are not from there.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. We'll try a restoration.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess I can say I'm a paladin and the lay on hands didn't do anything for me. But I can't quite do a lesser, so if that make a difference, I don't
I am
know.
a cleric. I'll try a lesser.
Okay,
I'm going to touch you now.
I figured.
He casts it. Feel this like warmth over your head. You don't feel any better.
It was nice for a minute, but not really.
We probably need to wait.
Oh,
Okay.
got
Cool.
it. Okay, well, thanks for trying.
Thanks for checking.
Gives you a lollipop.
Oh,
Thank you. Come again.
that'll
Okay.
make you feel better.
He say thank you, come again. Goodbye.
That's like what they say at the Pokemon Center. What a horrible thing to say.
Boy, if that's the second string they got behind the professor. We're in rough shape.
You can't cast 5th level spells.
I mean, yeah, but he's also a little weirdo.
So the bedside manner's not quite there. Look at him.
I suppose that's true. He has a face.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go ask for that thing, the scroll.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Since I'm right here anyways, so...
Alright, I'm gonna go bumble around, I guess. It feels weird for me to follow you in there when you do that.
Okay. He bumbles away.
All right.
Do you need me to mute for him to do the scrolls, or do we bring them back in?
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Where are you going to Vincent?
Yeah,
And what are you trying to get? Well,
a
yeah.
stepping
If you're
scroll.
gonna go talk to Vincent, I will have Russ deafen
It's
just for
fine. It's fine. I figured.
it's for a little bit.
Hang on.
Ah, just like,
Hi.
what are you doing back?
Perhaps we should have a conversation.
Okay. Yeah. Welcome
So I
back.
went to Greenridge. Hello. There were some things that happened there.
Things.
I'll step inside,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Come on. Have some whiskey.
Yeah. Right. So I have a vague idea as to some people involved in some bad things.
I don't think you could have couched that anymore if you tried.
I had an idea that there was a group of the Devourer there at Greenridge City, and there was. I can't really say I did anything about it because there's quite a few of them, but I do know that once I beat the shit out of them, they turned to goo, and that they're
How hard
headquartered
did you
in the
beat them?
sewers. Well, like I killed them, but apparently not good enough. So, anyways, they turned to goo, and they're headquartered in the sewers. So, there's that. There's also a big
Rose,
sickness going around, which Lorne caught,
of course.
and apparently
What kind
the
of sickness?
cleric. I don't know, but it needs like a greater restoration.
Hmm. I shudder to think what he could have done to catch it.
Honestly, I think it was just us being there.
Ah,
I was trying to get some help from the short hops there, but they seem to not have a very grand opinion of anybody that comes from here. So
well,
they
I
didn't want to
suppose
help.
I couldn't blame them for that.
No, I can't either, but
Unfortunate
yeah,
nonetheless.
yes. I'm not quite certain that Elsie Ridger is affiliated.
No?
I think she's something else, like a different group. I could be wrong, but the Devourer people seem to be more about murder and less about putting people in a stasis and kidnapping them. But granted, I don't really know what her deal is. So,
All of it sounds... Well, I don't know, but... This business with Manai. An apparent sickness taking over the largest city in the fiefs.
yeah.
I hear some problem of trade conflicts between the cantons and the scythe. There is whatever is
What's,
going on in Ptolema, which I'm sure you've heard about.
yes. What is going on there? Do you know?
They're keeping a rather tight lid. And then I think of
Just-
my business back home.
What's going on there?
Things I try not to involve myself with. But there is some small turmoil happening between other members of my family.
Well, with that chain of things you just said, it does seem like there's a lot going on all over the place.
Yes.
Not particularly good things.
No.
Right.
I fear that something is happening. Something that we
In
might
general.
not be fully equipped to understand. Turmoil like this doesn't happen all at once. The only other time in history that I can think of that it did was shortly before the downfall in the Skybound lands.
Man. I Look, you're the only other person that I talk to here other than the kids, so I know it's not my business. But Orn did say that he came and talked to you.
I believe I have you to thank for that.
Yes. Do you have some clarity on some things, perhaps?
Yes, and more questions.
Well, that's how it always is.
Unfortunately.
I
I am not harboring as many concerns as I was about him. So
I
thank
don't
you for
think you
that.
should. So yes,
But I was also assuming that he had some idea about what happened to his mother. And it seems as though neither of us really does. And that concerns me.
I have a concern about her as well. Not a concern, a sneaking suspicion, let's say.
Might have something to do with all of this business.
Yes. I don't know.
Well, either they're related or they're not. I believe we discussed this last time. I don't know which is worse.
I think that there's at least two groups, one being the Devourer cult and one being something else, which I'm beginning to think maybe is a more something more centered on those in power. I guess I don't know anything about the Ridgers, but
Small family on the scythe.
I don't know. I don't have anything concrete on that side yet, but I'm trying to think of some ways to draw out whoever is working with Ridger.
And you didn't get any leads on that in Greenridge?
No, but when we were only there for a day,
True. You came back rather quickly.
yeah.
Was there a particular reason for that?
I'm not. Well, partially, I didn't want to put some of the other some of the students in danger after we had just gotten in a tussle with people that when you kill them they turn to goo and they don't die. in their own city. I don't really know what more I could have found out there without putting any of us in some mortal danger, more so than we already had been. Yeah,
Fair enough.
there's still a lot to figure out. But I didn't hear anything about Elsie there.
No? Well,
But
I
I don't
suppose that
know
would
where.
make sense. She's not from there.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know where she went to for her break. So
Presumably home.
presumably, so I mean, for all I know, there could be another Devour sect there. From what I've seen at Greenridge, though, it was pretty small, like a group.
At least the ones you saw.
At least the ones I saw.
But they are making an entire city ill,
Yeah,
and they turn to goo.
yeah. They defile food and eat worms and stuff like that.
It's unsettling.
Well, yeah.
I need to do some research, but
About the goo part.
some aspects of that have a ring of familiarity to me.
I'll just write down everything, like any sort of details about them when we're fighting them that I can think of, and then I'll just there. Uh, maybe that'll help.
Hmm. How familiar are you with demons?
Apparently, not as familiar as I'd like to be.
All of this bears the mark of a particularly powerful one.
Do tell.
I had suspicions, but upon seeing all this information that you've provided, there was one that did go under the moniker of the Lord of Nothing for a time.
That was the name of the tavern.
A Lord of Ooze.
That sounds okay. Lord of Ooze.
Jewiblex. One of the most powerful demons. I have some stake in extraplanar affairs. I draw power from beings that inhabit the lands that exist on the periphery between other lands.
Sure.
They have a vested interest in keeping things like this away, as do I.
Sure, my little group says that it seems a little spooky to them.
A lot of things that are unfamiliar tend to. Rest assured, the things that
I have no opinion, just so you know.
the beings that I commune with do not wish us ill, far from it. But they have seen. During the period between the ascension and the downfall, there was a event that occurred some 300 years ago called the Surge. This was due to the celestial power being present on the material plane for too long, and some experimentation done by brilliant minds in a city called Drexler in Zeltenbach. They unwittingly created a secondary plane of existence, both material and metaphysical at the same time. Not a task that is taken lightly by the powers that hold the planes together, you might understand.
Sure.
This caused quite a few things to occur. This and the incursion of the Dreadmaw, Urilash, one of the Leviathans, who had been devouring planes. Suffice it to say, this other world was a perfect copy of our own, especially down here in the south. Many of us didn't even know. When we got brought back together, not enough was different for us. But, on the other side, evidently, they were very close to beings that come from this sort of a place. Demons, devils. The beings that I commune with have been tasked with keeping watch. When the worlds got brought back together, it's possible some things came with. Things like this.
You think there's other demon lords out here then?
I don't know, but if there's one, even one, here in the material, that is a problem.
Do you think it's like it is here, or that just that people are worshiping it?
The worship of it could be bringing its power in, or it could be that that connection wasn't as severed as perhaps we thought it was.
But at the very
And,
least, it seems like Goo Boy is
but
coming out to Greenridge.
if we are hearing stories now of Lulth as well,
Demon Lord. Well, I feel like where there's two, there's probably more than that.
then that is a grave matter indeed.
I because Elsie has something to do with demons. You know that for a fact.
Well, we can assume.
Well, she went to the grove with Manai, where we then found demons.
Yes, the circumstances do indicate. I wouldn't say we know anything for a fact,
That's
but
true.
the only thing I can say with any degree of certainty is it seems there is a cult to Chewiplex
Yeah.
that has taken up residence in Greenridge City.
Yeah.
It seems whatever it is they have planned, they are working on it with haste.
Should I go back?
I don't know what you could do.
Well, what can we do about this?
I don't know.
Can we not tell someone about it?
We probably should. But who? The Archons, probably.
Can I get a sending scroll? Maybe two?
Yeah, we can find some. Perhaps the leadership of Greenridge would be interested.
I can talk to Tazgar. Maybe someone else.
Is he in Greenridge?
Perhaps. I don't know if he's there anymore.
Did you meet anyone in a position of power there?
only kind of. Like, we went to, like, a governmental building. I don't think enough that they would recognize me when I would talk to them.
No, but they may be grateful to know that there is potentially a cult to a demon lord growing in
Yes,
their midst.
I would have to remember who that guy was.
You did. You spoke to Garrison Gardner.
Okay.
He is one of the 3 people who's kind of in charge of the city.
Oh yes, Garrison Gardner. That's who I talked to. Yeah. All right. Perhaps 3 sending scrolls if we could afford one. So
I will head down to the lab and procure some.
thank you. I'll update you when I have something.
Obviously, this goes without saying, but don't socialize this information too far.
I probably could tell it to some of them.
I'm sure you will, and that's fine. If there are demons afoot,
Yeah,
they are,
I'll keep it on the down low.
and they are pernicious and smart. They may well already be in the walls of Halcyon.
I believe it.
And there is a reason the Algova girl is not returning.
I see. I'll keep it on the down low.
Be vigilant. I'll have the scrolls delivered to your guild hall.
Thank you. I'll leave.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, birthday, huh?
So what's everybody else doing?
Oh.
So it's like evening or so at this point?
Yeah, like late afternoon.
Okay.
Tanya sadly walking her pig around.
I'm walking my pig around the lake.
Doing the George Michael.
Would the library be open at this time?
Yes.
I would actually head that way.
Okay. Anything you're looking for in there?
Yeah, actually, I'd go to the main library and hey, do you guys have like most like recent like major publications, like any newspapers or like anything like that?
We have a few. They do take some time to reach here, but if some from around. Is there anywhere in particular you are looking for?
I guess the satrapy, I guess.
Sure. We have some gazetteers, I believe. Kind of heads over to just like a wall of like it looks like a big wine rack, but it's just like scrolls. Looks like the most recent we have comes from Ptolemy about a week ago.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't need it. I didn't need a daily thing. I just kind of wanted to see the most recent one. Oh, thank you. I would go find a table to sit and actually read that. See if there's anything that like is relevant to the fact that Artemisia is gone.
You could just do like an investigation.
Really? Okay.
Not really a ton in there that seems like it would be indicative of that. There is just some kind of very small stories from around the city. The city is mostly like a big old trade hub and like naval installation. So it's mostly just like numbers on intake and output and production of ships, which ships are going where. Some small stories from around the country, but nothing that really catches your eye.
All right. Guess I would take that back. Um, hey, do you know what? It might be near the sections I've already checked out. Do you know where stuff about like leviathans and stuff like that are? Is that ascension stuff?
Probably, yes. There or any of the religion sections.
All right. Uh, would it be better to check there or the religion section first? Just for
Depends
context on.
on what you're looking for.
Uh, I guess I just need general info about leviathans, but yeah,
So probably the religion section.
yeah. And I'd actually
There's a
go and check.
particularly solid historical tome. It's about that thick, you can't miss it. Should be detailing everything that was known about them and the people who worshipped them in the old days, leading up to and through the Ascension. Was by one of people of my family, one of the Pithrons. You should be able to find it relatively easily.
Oh, good. Thank you.
You can find said tome. There's a few copies of it here. Seems to be kind of the de facto reference text for all things Leviathan. Anything in particular you're looking for therein?
Um, just to see if there's anything that might be related to the whole devourer situation, since it was one of the things that could be linked to it. So I would just kind of be reading about that and see if there's any connections like made or just poking around.
Yeah, you could do an investigation again.
Okay.
Obviously, the main draw here would be Urlash, who was supposedly kind of killed in his corporeal form during the Ascension by some heroes that were there at the time. It got like impaled on the Tempest Mountains in the land of Shavirik. Became kind of a mythical figure, a devourer of planes themselves and entire races of being. Uh, Said to roam the astral sea in an incorporeal essence after the ascension until it was kind of its power and mantle were taken up by one of its descendants. In the intervening time, there were people who worshipped it, but it was never really had much of like a formal cult or a group of people together. More like individual people, more like warlocks. Um, it was known to devour things with great ferocity, for a certainty, but never really had like a cult following like that. But it is the closest thing that would count here. It was said to be like completely and utterly vanquished during the downfall. But there are some questions about whether or not it was, it may be still somewhere out there in the astral sea, waiting to recoalesce itself.
All right. I guess I would continue just reading through that and jotting down notes, but like that was just kind of the main thing I wanted to do. Is there anyone else here?
Not today. Pretty empty in the library on this fine day. You reckon like 75% of the students have gone elsewhere for the break.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
And those who didn't are apparently not in the library right now.
That also would make sense. People aren't really gonna go to the library on their break. Yeah, I don't have much else, at least that I can actively do. So that's all I had.
Okay. I'll have everybody but Lindsay go ahead and deafen.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Goodbye.
You're out there walking your pig.
I sure am. I missed my pig.
You hear kind of from behind you. Man, you just can't keep yourself away, huh?
I turn.
Elias is there.
Yeah.
He's just like heads over to the edge of the lake and starts like skipping rocks across it. Not very well.
Hmm. Yeah.
That was a
Back a
short
little early.
break.
Yeah, you know, just can only handle my parents for so long.
Fair. I didn't even go home, so
Cool, see you.
everything okay back there?
Yep. In that tone.
Go ahead and make
Yeah.
a deception check.
Yeah. Okay. There.
He just like squints at you for a second and then. So the others back too, or
Yeah, I saw them at the hall, so
weird?
yeah, I thought they were not gonna go out, so and then apparently they were, and then they were back, so a lot of things happened.
Yeah, they
Let's
were
say
going
that.
to somewhere else.
You didn't want to tag along?
No, not really. Not really the traveling type.
That's fair. By the way, where did you say you found the book that you gave me?
It was in the 6 to midnight.
Was it on a shelf or? I mean, are there
No, it
even
was
books in
like
there?
underneath some shit behind the bar.
Do you know what might be the easiest way to get into the bar when you're not of age? Are there good
Yeah,
secret?
I mean, you just go around the back, really. I mean, right now, nobody's even on campus, pretty much. You could get in there whenever you want.
That's fair. Just curious.
Just curious, yeah.
It's been a long day, so I think Shmeko's tired.
Fair enough. Well, I guess I'll see you around.
Unless you want to join, I might head out later.
Join.
I'll just do a little investigation. I'm just kind of curious why you would be there and see if we could find anything else.
Sure, yeah.
Of course, if you're down.
I'm
Not
always
forcing you or
down.
anything.
What the hell else am I doing?
Mhm.
I'll be there.
Okay. And then I'll head back and prepare. Probably a bad idea, but because I don't have much spells, but there's not
Head
much
back.
people there, so you know, who knows?
Head back to the guild hall for a little while.
Yeah. Just gotta. How long does it take to attune? Is it like like a
It's
short
a
rest,
short rest,
right?
yeah.
Okay. Then I'll go head to the place first, and then after that I will start attuning to the
Okay.
rod. but I'm not gonna do that right now.
So in between now and when you go over there, just kind of hang at the guild hall. Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay at the
Okay.
guild hall. If Cassandra's not in the room.
I think the
If she's in
others
the room,
are
then
gonna be heading back around there as
back.
well, but we'll.
Yeah, I think I'll like go back briefly, and I think when she comes back, I'll probably make up some excuse to like
Fair enough.
head back out or just be by myself.
Well, for the time being, we can have everybody come on back.
Okay.
See it.
You guys
Doing.
kind of end up reconvening around the guild hall at like sundown. Caesar, you get your package.
Hello, everyone.
How do we always do this?
I mean, I guess
Not
we
a-
all do live here, so bound to
Fair
happen.
point. Never mind.
There's also not a whole lot of places around the school to be, especially right now with
No.
everyone gone.
It's gonna be a very boring 5 days.
But has any fun ideas?
No, Elsie's
I-
not here yet.
I was about to ask if we knew that.
But
Fun
yeah,
ideas
Caesar's
like
giving that
beating up a
information.
child.
Hey, she deserves it, we think.
I'm confident.
I'm doubling down on it. Pretty sure.
I'm going all in on
Oh, I
child
heard the-
abuse.
No, hang on. I'm not.
Well, everyone, I had a particularly interesting conversation today.
Besides everything that we just gone through today, you had
Yep.
another one?
Oh yeah,
Anything you're willing to share?
yes.
Oh,
I would
wow.
hope so. And you wouldn't
In
just lead
fact,
with that.
I had an
Walk
interesting
away.
I
conversation,
expect-
and none of
I-
you are gonna know about it.
I mean,
I'm feeling particularly generous today.
Wow.
Anyway,
how thoughtful from you.
I think perhaps we should have this conversation. Maybe
your room?
we feel like that's the most secure place here.
Honestly, the campus is empty as hell right now. We could just go out, like, to any open spot. Because someone's gonna scry on us.
Yeah, wanna go
They're
on
gonna
like the
scry
other
on
side of
us.
the lake here?
Sure. Someone's gonna scry on you. Doesn't matter if you're in a broom closet or a field. Same difference.
That's
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
You guys do see over on the far side of the lake, Elias is over there attempting to skip stones very badly.
See?
Always just kind of around.
Do you want to talk to him, or is this a maybe we go to
Not
the
this one.
grove?
No,
or
not.
Now the
I don't know about the grove.
Yeah, maybe
Orchard.
not that.
we don't have to tell all that right now.
I don't want what I'm gonna say to get to him yet.
Okay.
Serious.
I would like it. I'd just be us, right?
All right.
I guess let's just talk about it in my room.
And we're back to it.
Yeah. And we turn around, walk back.
All right,
We could
let's.
also, we could also just go for a walk, like, and
That's true. I mean, we probably see who's around. We can easily just not
Yeah.
get close. We could just say we're heading to like the track field to. We asked Professor Caesar to teach
Sure,
us something over
yeah.
break.
Let's go to the track field.
So we'll just head in that direction and.
Yeah. Go on over there where the stables and armory is. Hopefully no one's in there.
Look around real quick.
Yeah, no.
All right. So,
All right, before you have that conversation, let's go for a break. This is going to be a long one, and I have to pee.
Okay.
So we'll be back in 10 or 15.
Yeah.
Let you collect your thoughts.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome back. All right, you guys are gathering over in the west side of campus there.
Yeah.
Caesar gathers you all around.
All right. So, let's talk about this devourer cult one more time here.
Okay.
I think with some information that I've gathered, I may have an idea as to what it relates to a bit better now. There is a certain being that is apparently sometimes called the Lord of Nothing. If some of you might remember, that is the name of the tavern that we went
tavern.
to. The people, after we beat them up enough, turned into some goo.
Yes.
Now there is certain demon lords. What would be a synonym of goo?
Ooze.
Ooze. But wait, you telling me the demon lords are actually real?
Yes. Do you want something more than that?
No, I'm just.
Oh, they're real.
How do you know? I mean,
You better start believing in demon lords.
You're in one?
You were almost worshiping one.
okay, fair, but I. I
So,
mean,
demon
Goo.
lord of ooze,
okay.
Carry on.
Go, continue. Continue.
aka Lord of Nothing, aka Deweyplex. Let's also just take a step back here.
Yeah.
There's perhaps another demon lord that I've just heard about that somebody might worship.
Keep going.
Yeah, it's one that has to do with spiders.
Gross.
So just with these two pieces of information that I have, it seems like some demon lords are coming about in the world right now. Perhaps in a time when the surge happened, it seems that perhaps in that time period when the two planes collided, perhaps some things got left on the outside. It seems.
Huh.
Possibly.
Where did you get this?
Yeah, who did you just talk to?
Well,
Seem
I don't see why I need to hide this. Vincent seems to know some stuff.
about
Vincent,
demons?
huh?
Yeah.
Vincent, huh? And
What
you're
is your
still not
problem with
suspicious.
Vincent?
Why does he know so much about demon lords?
I don't know, because he's old and he knows stuff. I
Are
don't
we
know.
gonna forget that he was just kind of floating there and he was speaking in a maybe demon language?
I mean, wouldn't
You're saying
Oh.
maybe demon because you don't know what it is.
No, I don't know what the language is. No, but you know, if I were to put my finger on it,
Not
I could
every
believe
language that
it.
you don't know is evil.
didn't we rule
Well,
out like
We rule out some.
We ruled out Infernal and Draconic.
Matthew? Am I remembering incorrectly? Are Infernal and Abyssal the same in yours, or is that something else?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Great.
No,
Great.
they're not. No.
Well. Interessante.
Were you to think that he was part of this, why would he tell me this? All right.
I mean, he could be using you too.
Because he's Grotst and Matthew likes chaos.
But why would he tell me this? You would never.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
But I would say that some of the qualities that's going on in the Greenridge City and of the qualities of the worshippers
Sounds
seems,
like a
fit,
demon.
I mean, yes, that
seems to fit the
it's-
demon thing.
yeah. I thought demons were a mythical thing, but I didn't think they
Afraid
could
not.
actually be. Oh,
There
God.
does seem to be some, just kind of some general issues around the whole countries in general, and what with also some possibility of demon lords. I'm beginning to think maybe Artemisia isn't coming back because there might be some shit happening soon.
Okay.
And would you expect her family to be privy to that or something?
I mean, maybe they're
Or is
counting
there
for.
just stuff going down, maybe, and I guess requires her assistance at this point.
But we won't know for sure until we ask her. I'll hand you a scroll, Lauren.
Okay.
I do also think that I should inform someone in Greenridge that we talked to at that governmental building that maybe there's a demon lord issue, at least a demon cult going on.
Are you expecting them to just kind of believe that?
Yeah,
Because
it didn't go great last time we tried to.
we kind of did tell them that there was weird culty stuff going on, and they kind of told us to piss off.
Well, I don't know. I'd at least like to tell them.
Fair enough. Can't fault you for
And
trying.
then that way, I told them.
This
Yeah. Well, there we go. That's what I got.
How many demon lords are there supposed to be again? If this is true, how many is
3. No.
3 of them?
I don't know.
yeah, is there a appropriate check we could make to see if we know anything
Yeah.
about demon lords?
History or
I don't-
religion?
Yeah.
I only know of 2. So.
I think there's only 2 other ones at this point. Oh god, I think I'll do better with history.
Mine's net
Ugh.
neutral on this. Oh my god, can I roll above a 10, please?
Let's go. Give me
Oh
that-
wow.
Give me that info. There's 3 of them, right? There's only 3 we have to worry about.
Titania, there's anywhere between 7 and 10, depending on the
horrible.
stories and what people classify things as.
Yeah.
Or up to 11.
Oh. I relayed those numbers to everybody.
So
That's
more than
way too
3.
many.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
It depends on whether or not different people classify a Lolth as being one or not.
I guess that's fair.
I'm going to classify her as one.
So, Matthew, I remember you talking about it when we first started the campaign, but like, the demons, devils, like, is that like something that the world is just used to being like mythological at this point, or is like, has anyone really treated them as like, oh yeah, no, that's a thing?
Some people know more than others, I would say. Like, you've encountered certain things, and during the worst times, but after before the downfall and leading up to the ascension, there were definitely nastinesses abounding. Some people called them demons and devils. Other people said they were other things.
Not clear.
Most people definitely know that there is something.
I guess also, did tieflings and relatability to all that?
Yeah,
If there is
tieflings are
any.
just said to have somewhere down in their lineage some kind of infernal blood,
Which can mean it. Okay, got it.
which would mean devils mostly.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so remember when we found that closet on the first day? We kind of looked into that. Remind me, were they messengers of demons or devils?
Demons.
Demons, right?
So here's my thoughts.
Okay.
I still believe that there's two separate groups, but I think they're two separate demons now.
That would make more sense, actually. That would track as to why they feel separate, but kind of not. Okay. So if we're thinking that, and there's at least 7 through 11, I mean, I guess we gotta look up the other demon lords, because whatever's going on in the scythe, I don't know, that's not ooze, but
Hey guys,
something. What?
Yes.
there are 7 countries.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Interesting point, Cassandra.
Definitely not a
Walk
definitely a
that away.
coincidence.
Hmm.
Okay, well, pull out the map. No.
And also,
Ooh.
So ooze is in the thieves. That's all I got.
Everybody else got going on at home. What wild assumptions can we make?
there's
Well.
so much nonsense that can happen in the cantons. Like, it could be people being shitty or a demon lord who I don't even know at this point.
uh, Cleft of Castor recently had the whole Craterlands business. I don't know if that would be like a Demon Lord related thing.
The demon lord of meteors.
Yeah, he's one of them,
I
right?
guess I also wonder how ubiquitous it'll be for people not coming back, like in the case of Artemisia, where upper leadership or people of, value find this out, which another point that we can look at is seeing if Reska comes back because her family has a ton of money and they're in the cantons.
Hmm. So we think more of the leading families,
I think
I
it'll.
mean,
Well,
or definitely people of
more
the higher nobility within each country might be.
at the
I
very
mean,
least, they would have their, at least have pay money for info to make sure that like, hey, what's our next move? Should we pull back? I don't know. If I had
yeah,
to
but they
guess,
for some reason think Halcyon's safer for their kid, I guess.
which
or in my case with Elsie and my mom trying to make me go around, get more information, pull people to sides,
Yeah,
cause more.
perhaps something more political with their kids being here.
also, does it concern anyone else the fact that the theoretical Lord of Nothing attacking the main food source of the several countries, and then the theoretical quote that uh, Titania's family is involved with? Your family's pretty well off, so it's like cool. These cults have wealth and influence and power over regions that will definitely fuck up everyone else. Rad.
There was something over in the Great Fens that Professor Stumphumple went with, I think Longo, some others with, that had to do with beasts, like some fucked up beasts of some sort.
Where's that at?
It's like over to the west. It's purple.
Oh, okay, okay.
I mean,
I don't know.
also with all this, like, depending on which faculty's here, and I know we don't trust all of them, but like Professor Southlands and Professor Jacques, like, both of them would have probably the most info about this kind of weird demon nonsense, at least per their classes. Like, I could try asking them.
Uh,
I'll just be careful with that, cause
I mean, as in,
technically,
like, I could go about it as in, like, hey, I've heard some rumors about weird shit going on.
yeah. I'll be honest. I don't know what we could do about demon lords. Like,
I mean,
make any. I don't know.
Find proof and raise the alarm bells. It's not like we're gonna go fight them, but
Well, yeah.
I guess awareness alone could help, so that the proper people could probably take care of that, right?
Yeah,
as
well,
long
that's
as
the idea with
it's involved.
Greenridge. I do still think there's somebody here on campus that is involved as well. But who that could be, I got no idea.
Could ask your buddy who knows stuff.
Who told you about
Well, he didn't know it,
demon?
so
Okay. Should have assumed that, or else he probably would have done something.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
I
That's
I
fucked.
I will say it makes me slightly more hesitant to go with the beat up Elsie Ridger plan.
Well, it's not like her
Wow.
boss is gonna be a demon lord. It's just gonna be some shitty person.
Or
It's
it'll
her
just be
parent. It's
a different demon.
but maybe good to figure out which demon.
I mean, just like a lower on the totem pole demon. Like something higher than a closet, but not a demon lord. So
I don't
I don't want to fight more demons.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight one just because we beat up Elsie.
Well,
We don't have to beat her up. We could just extract information. That doesn't require beating her up.
What kind of way do you think
uh,
we'll do that with her?
I don't think she's gonna give us that choice if we put her in a corner.
She'll be coming out swinging.
That's true. Packs a punch. Sure.
Well, we get to that after the whole Cassandra's mission part on that.
Yeah, my mission
Did we
part.
get any information on where she might go, or what faculty she talks with? Maybe one of her guild masters? I'll
Maybe,
just say
but
this to say it, but Paula is one of her guild masters?
Whoa, you're actually gonna name drop Paula, Professor Paula, right now?
I'm saying that she could perhaps watch Elsie.
I'll say, are you gonna loop in Paula to any of this at whatever point, or
I'd prefer not to.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I would just put it vaguely that I feel as though something bad is going on with Elsie.
Yeah. I mean,
And
she's been
a
causing trouble in
and a
classes.
faculty member.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I'll broach that with her at some point.
All right.
That's all I got.
That's all. Nothing big, just casual.
Nah, nothing big.
Okay. So I have a demon disease.
But can
Yeah,
be
but it can
cured.
be healed. It can be healed.
Higher level magic, but it can be cured.
Cool.
It's
cool.
kind of
You should probably have head to this chapel to see if.
we
We
did.
did. It was,
Oh.
it was not fruitful.
Alright, she's not back.
Oh. Oh.
The beat.
I'm sure 4 days with the demon disease it'll be fine.
Yeah. let's
Sounds
just
like it's been going on in the city for longer than that, and people are still alive.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
see?
from what I've heard, no one has died from the disease yet. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna go try and make this scroll work.
that the Devourer cult thing was that they like taint their food first, right? Isn't that their whole thing?
What are you asking? Us?
Yeah, who you asking?
Like, isn't that what we figured out?
I mean, Creepy Hat Man talked about
Defile their food or whatever like that, and then
like consuming the world. Like it seemed like it was more than that.
okay,
They also do that and eat worm sandwiches, but like the
sure,
seemed bigger than that.
yeah. I mean, it seems like perhaps they're defiling the people
Yep, getting that impression.
and
To
to
consume
maybe
them.
yeah. Anyways,
They need more worms. Big sandwich.
yeah, that's it. Ugh. Okay, I guess I gotta talk to that guy at that city.
Good
Say
luck.
something. I'm just gonna sending him. So whenever I can summarize this within 25 words. Yeah, what? Oh, yeah, I'll send him. I'll send you to Garrison Gardner. This is Caesar from Halcyon Academy. Devourer cult is one dedicated to a demon lord. They're causing the sickness. Just thought I'd let you know.
You get a response back.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. That's a lot to take in. Well, I reckon we'll try to look into that. Thanks.
They said they'll look into it.
Great. Sure they've got that all under control.
I did my duty.
You sure did. Am
Local
I
tourist rolls up. Hey, there's a cult in your town. Leaves.
Anyways. Yeah.
Are we just able to use the sending scrolls,
I
or do
guess
we
you
need?
did need to make a check for that.
Because I was expecting to have to fight for mine.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you technically do need to make an Arcana check.
Uh-oh.
Could I give him
Uh-oh.
guidance?
You sure could.
I would love to.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Hang
You
on.
did it.
Eh.
Your boy
Oh,
did
there
it.
you go.
Hey.
Wow.
He really did it.
Here, let me try to send Artemisia.
You want help?
Oh.
Okay.
Cassandra, you know me. You know I'm not good at things. Also, I'm still sick.
Oh, he's so sick.
Oh.
He
I'm
can't use
so
his
sick
phone
I
when he's
can't
sick.
read.
Yeah,
Would
you
you like
can't.
some soup?
It's not working.
What a waste of scroll.
Perhaps somebody else should.
I'll
try to
say
send
this
it.
one fail, you still have the scroll. If it fails
Okay,
again, then
fails
it will go
twice.
away. But
Okay.
Do you want me to try, or do you want to talk to her directly? I'd understand if it's the latter.
I mean, I had a message for her, but it wasn't exceptionally personal, but I think if she's concerned, she's probably more likely to respond to me than other people
Probably.
if it's something weird or complicated.
All right, then you can just wait on that.
Yeah, we could just wait till you're not sick anymore or something.
Whenever that happened.
Cassandra, could I have another guidance, please?
Here you go, Professor.
Thanks. I'm gonna use my other sending scroll.
How much standing scrolls do you have?
How many more
This is
use
my other one.
my deck?
Wow.
yeah,
Don't need to use it. Do you want me to tell you who I'm sending to, Matthew?
you could just whisper it in the chat if you would. I think I know who it is, but or you could just
Is it
send it
your
in Discord.
mysterious contact in
It's my
Greenridge?
mysterious
You want to
contact.
tell us
Okay.
who it
Sure.
was?
Hey, I looked into Greenridge. Yep, bad stuff. Lord of Ooze cult, it seems. Not sure what else you want me to do about that.
Okay, I will write your response.
Okay. My contact is in the scythe right now. So there's some strangeness there too.
I mean, kind of expected a little bit with that.
Yeah.
Anything specific besides strangeness?
Oh no, there's only 25 words. No, just said
Who?
strangeness afoot here too.
Why is your mysterious contact hopping around from country to country looking at demon shit? Because it sounded like you expected them to meet us in Greenridge. And then they did.
No. No, I expected the short hops to help us. And they didn't. I just said that he was there.
He.
There's it down for you, huh?
That narrows down.
I had a short list of guess. Assuming it's somebody who we would recognize the name of. Because if it was
It's
somebody,
not Professor Paula.
if it's somebody we wouldn't recognize the name of, you wouldn't be so damn cagey about it. So
I'll never tell.
Based on all of the other secrets and things that we've had to this point, that seems patently false.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Just a matter of if
Uh,
I'm patient or if I pressure it.
well, it's not coming out today.
We'll go
It's
with
not.
patient.
It's not really important right now. I don't think.
If they're helping us look into demon lords, it might be. Or it might become.
Judging by the response, they seemed surprised about the information I just said.
Shit. Whatever, it's fine. You and Titania can have your secret people. Have fun.
Okay. Well, I think we've done all we can do about this whole situation right now. Other than sending to Artemisia in 5 days,
Yeah.
unless you got any other uh, I don't, ideas. I don't know. I think right now we're just kind of waiting for
I just
things to happen.
I need to be not sick or I need a long rest so I can use my cards. So one of the two.
I think Laylo, if anything, we could just research and then whenever we get news, satrapy, then we can maybe see. I mean, honestly, we should probably look into all the countries then if
I think we
this
should look
streak is.
into a possibility of 7 demon lords.
Well,
And just see.
7 minimum.
Seven minimum. And
Where's
see if
the other
there's
one?
anything else strange going on.
What does Halcyon count as?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay.
there's 8.
8 minimum. Perhaps we should just look into all the demon lords.
Yeah.
It'd probably be a good use of time.
You want to just all meet up at the library tomorrow?
Sure.
Yeah. Or is that too obvious if we all go at the same time? Like, do we
It
think?
probably is. But I imagine we're all going to go to the librarian and say, hey, where can I find stuff about demon lords?
That's fair.
So,
Or I can just continue going there because, like, one of my classes was in the library anyhow, so, like, me being in the library really is not going to raise any flags.
I mean, do we really need to go to the library and ask about where the books for demon lords are? They're just going to be in the fucking religion section, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
you know what? You guys get back to me.
You're the teacher.
I
You're
went in
fair.
there
delegating.
looking for books before, and I did find them. So, good luck with that.
Titania, our hopes ride with you. As the best with books.
I can do that.
Okay.
All right. Well,
See you guys tomorrow since there's nowhere else for us to be.
yep.
No.
Yep.
We go back over there. Is Elias still skipping rock?
He has departed, it would seem.
Oh.
You
Oh,
guys,
we didn't even check if he was around. He could have heard all that.
I assume we were just kind of like, since we're out in the open, that we were just kind of like looking for whoever gets near us. Now, obviously, we're probably gonna make
That's
perception checks if we're actually actively looking, but at least in terms of like
Yeah.
people walking by, at least, I would assume we would just move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay in the track and field. I think I want to do some like let off some steam. No magic right now, so might as well work on my swordsmanship. Schmeck will keep watch.
Okay. The rest of you?
Go bed.
Yeah, probably.
Where was I didn't hear what you said.
I was gonna stay by the track and field.
I
or
told
where-
him I didn't hear what he
Oh,
I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
he going
Fair.
to sleep.
Be
You
done.
guys adjourn for the evening?
Yeah.
Anything anybody else wants to do?
I kind of want to check and see if Elias is in his room.
Okay. He is not.
Wow, I'm shocked. Okay.
Doesn't seem to spend a lot of time there.
Uh-huh.
Why are we not surprised?
He's in other rooms right now, just around.
He's going through all the rooms. All the people that are guys like, oh, what's it here?
Yeah.
He prefers rooms that are in fact not his.
Yeah.
Sleeping in every bed in the tower.
Just cause.
All right, yeah, I'll have everybody but Lindsay go ahead and deafen. You wait a little while.
Mhm.
Folks seem to be departing. It gets to be around, late evening. Can head over.
Yeah.
There's a couple of people like sitting out front of the cafe, but around the back, kind of in the like patio area with all the picnic
Yeah.
tables, there's not anybody. Elias is back there, just kind of
Okay.
sitting at a table, fiddling with some stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what we're doing here, but
I just want to check on some things, and there's a little booze. I really need it right now, and I can't
fair
get
enough.
in with my age, so.
Not too hard. Like it goes over to the back door. It's just like a
Yeah.
simple wooden door with like a glass window. He spends a little bit on the lock and just après-vous.
Thank you. I don't have much spell slots, so I'm gonna try to sneak to make sure to see if there's anyone in here.
So you can do a stealth check.
I swear, but
You do your best.
yeah.
Kind of
Except for-
Elias just kind of like slinks ahead of you, and you just sort of trundle along behind him, and he just kind of looks back at you like. Luckily for you, there is nobody inside the cafe right
No,
now.
thank
You get the
God.
feeling most of the people who are able to go there are on break right now. So, kind of behind the bar, there's some various bottles of various things underneath. Some of them in like behind little like locked cases, but some of them are just out and about. Kind of points to one corner where there's like a couple of sacks of like dried food and snacks and things. So that's where it was.
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna investigate. I don't know if like anything out of the ordinary. I don't know.
Yeah, you
I
can
just
roll
think it's weird there.
investigation.
So something was left behind. Something to that nature. Okay.
Not really any signs of anything having been left behind. There is it kind of next to the sacks of stuff that it was hidden behind are like some of the new bottles. There's like the new crate of like one of the shipments that just came in on request.
I really wish I have detect magic now, just in case. But you know, we didn't pick up those spells. Fortunately, nothing helpful. All right. Well. I'll step away from it for now. First, I'm gonna take whatever random alcohol. I'm just gonna pour myself a shot. That's what we're
Sure.
gonna do first. after what's been going on, and it's just like that led to nowhere. A shot.
Burns a little bit.
Yeah, like
You've probably dabbled a little bit back in Green Ridge, but
yeah.
careful.
Type of day I have. It's fine. Here, you want a drink?
Yeah, all right.
Just like slide over.
He just like takes a swig right out of the bottle.
Yeah.
So not a good day, huh? Other than just your mom being your mom.
Yeah, she can be quite a bit much. There's just a lot of going on. Just very confused. Sorry, don't mean to put that
No,
all on
I'm
you.
just curious, that's all. You were kind of weird before you left. You're being kind of weird now.
In due time. What
In
about you?
due
How come
time.
you didn't go back home?
Not really much to do for me there. Our brothers have it handled.
Did your brothers go back?
Yeah. They're better at certain things than I am.
Do you have a good relationship with your parents?
Kinda. It's just been tough because they're both not doing super well. So,
Like, health-wise, or just
yeah, they've just been sick.
like, oh, how long? If you don't mind me asking. For
About a year or two at this point.
see, that's pressures on you and your brothers.
Yeah, I mean, kinda. Luckily, we've got older siblings. I got an older sister who kind of takes the brunt of it. We're pretty sure it's got something to do with the lake. Lake Malar is supposed to have some kind of nasty magic shit coming out of it, but I guess it made its way into the rivers, and I don't know.
Like
Nobody's
creatures
really
coming out?
Yeah, but also just like, I don't know, some kind of magical taint of something. I don't know. Fucks with you. That whole area to the north of the lakes is pretty messed up, but it's starting to spread a little bit towards the east as well.
Seems like everywhere has its own weird problems.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they always wanted me to take this kind of stuff a little bit more seriously than I do, so I didn't exactly leave them off in the best of terms last time I saw them.
That's why you're here.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Eloy and Enzo are better at that kind of stuff anyway. They'll be fine.
Well, it could be quite a bore, but since we're both stuck here now, maybe we could find something interesting to do. I don't know what yet, but
Yeah?
figure it out. I give Schmecko a shot.
He does not like it.
Poor Schmecko. Sorry. I'll take another shot. Oh, can I like just
Have you
con
make a
save just to
con
see?
save? Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm going with 2 shots in. Let's see what happens. Tower, chat, or
You can just do it in the chat. That's fine. Still holding it.
Yes. Somewhat. Physically. This was a bust. But I
I'm
guess we
not
got
really
some
sure
alcohol, so
what you were hoping to find.
I wasn't sure either. But thanks for coming out.
Yeah.
I'll just do kind of one last sweep through of the place since I haven't really been inside this cafe. If there's
Yeah, the
just in
fact that
general,
you haven't really been in here before kind of
yeah,
hurts your ability to really know if anything's out of
yeah.
place.
That's why I was like, yeah, that was like, it's like
If you,
I'll just kind of
out of
take mental note.
curiosity, who do you think took it?
The book.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll let you in on a little secret. Okay. Can't say anything to anyone. Also, it's just theory. Nothing concrete. But Elsie's been very weird. Elsie Ridger. She is like, she's been doing some shady stuff
She's a nasty
recently.
bitch.
She is. And I don't know. Just feel like this might be somehow related to her. Based on what I could decipher a little bit, but I feel possible, but couldn't say. But I don't know how she would have access to her tower, so that's why I'm not really. I think the book belongs to her, but in terms of who took
And
it,
you
I'm
guys
not really
found it
sure.
down there.
Yeah, actually we did.
Hmm.
It's, but I think whoever also wrote it, if it's not her, it was some pretty complicated ciphers and everything. So I think there's possibly a faculty member involved because I feel like that is too complex, but I don't even know where to go down that line. Who would have that capability?
Interesting.
But it's just. Do you have some theories?
Maybe.
Plan on sharing one?
Maybe another time.
Fair. Can I just insight check like this conversation, like how
Sure.
he's responding to it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess also if like, especially if like me bringing up Elsie specifically does anything.
I believe you guys talked about Elsie before when he was
Yeah,
there with you
that's what I
guys
was trying to remember,
discussing
but
the things. He's definitely a little bit cautious, but he's certainly game for whatever it is you got going on. He's just
kind of throwing
he's
out.
more curious about you.
Purposely avoiding the subject. Yeah. Fair. Ow, ow. Take another swig again. Well, whenever you want to do something or talk about different theories, you know where to find me.
Do I? I guess I know where to find everyone.
Yes. I know you've been in the room, so 2 times at least that I'm aware of.
I'd be going places.
Apparently. Definitely, if you notice anything more off with Elsie, definitely.
Well,
Let me
yeah, she's
know.
not here right now, so.
That's good.
But yeah, if if you have anything more to share, then maybe I will.
I don't think you would believe it if I said it.
I think you'd be surprised what I would believe.
Another time. Let's head back.
Like heads out after you, and we'll just relock the door.
Yeah. And then head back to the. I assume
Yeah,
we'll just go back
he
together.
will
Or if he
not
wants to do whatever.
immediately go back to the guild hall, but
Okay, that's what I was like, I don't know what he
he
plans to do,
seems
but
to
I'm
be
just
a
gonna head straight.
semi-nocturnal.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Do whatever the fuck he wants. I'm going back.
Yeah, he also he's an elf, so he doesn't have to sleep
Oh,
really as much.
yeah, that's right. He just transit. That's fair. That's fair. I am tired.
Yeah.
And I have no arcane recovery because I wasted that. So
you will go to sleep.
I'm gonna go sleep and sleep and sleep and sleep.
All right.
Alright,
We can
I'm
get
gonna shovel
we can
around
get
you.
everybody back. Yeah. Oops, that's the wrong one. You guys get your short rest.
Wow.
Whoa.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. Oh, I get. I have nothing for short rest right now.
Damn. You all awaken the following day. Caesar, you're just laying in your bed and you just are awoken immediately at sunrise with this just rise and grind, brother.
No. Don't you understand what type of a week it's been?
No excuse.
Oh, fine. Let me make breakfast.
You guys can gather in the common area. Elias is here too.
Oh wow.
Seems like it's pretty much just
Morning,
you guys.
everyone.
And
Morning,
Longo,
folks.
but Longo's not down here.
Elias.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
You guys had a short break.
Yeah.
I take it not all is well in the place you chose to
Correct.
go.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was a bummer.
Big bummer.
I feel sick.
Party too hard last night?
No, it's been like 2 days since
Damn, dude.
being in the place, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know, but
No, nothing fun.
bummer.
What have you been up to?
This and that.
Yeah.
Things. Stuff. And so on.
Acquiring
Sounds
things.
exciting.
Yeah. It's been a real barrel of monkeys here.
Yeah. I'm sure our next 4 days here will be as well.
Super exciting.
Yeah, are we trying to do anything with that, or are we just here?
I'm just here.
Sounds good. All right.
Well, any of the
Well,
meal times if you want. I'll cook us something, I guess. But other than that, I'm probably gonna be in the sand pits or something. I might as well get some of my own training done.
Fair enough.
If any of you want any sparring practice, you're welcome to come by.
Thanks, Professor. I think I will not right now.
yeah, I think I don't want to die.
I would take it easy.
I don't want to get shot.
Fair.
I won't use a gun.
That's a special case.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be in the lab most of the day, just
Yeah,
making shit.
that's fine. Yeah.
So
Sounds like a great time. I have no idea what I'm going to do. I'll bumble around. If anybody wants me, I'll be in one of
Bumbling.
the very few places that we can be.
Okay.
See ya.
Yeah.
Cass, you
By
going to the
that you mean
library?
the cafe or here?
I think I'm actually gonna go walk around for a bit and then figure out what I'm gonna do.
Then I'm gonna head to the library.
Yid can do so. Anything in particular that you're looking for there?
Yeah, demon stuff. Anything demon.
Demon stuff?
I'm going to into the religion section and be like, what the fuck are these demons? Just
Okay.
trying to see if I can find like all the known demon lords and
Sure.
what they're roughly about. That's kind of what
You
I'm
do an
looking for.
investigation check.
Okay, that's decent.
You do find some various texts thereabout. Some of them are more dated, you can tell, because they have the distinction between the Abyss and the Nine Hells. But since the Ascension and Downfall, those two planes have been known to have kind of merged together. So the demons and the devils are kind of in a similar place. You find lots of references to various beings heralded as demon lords. You read about, you do find notes about Joey Blex, the Faceless Lord, the Lord of Nothing, Demon Lord of Ooze. You find info about Grazit, the Dark Prince, cunning, guileful demon that was an enemy of some of the others. Kind of tried to circumvent their power. There was Orcus, the Lord of the Undead. Foul and from the depths. There's Malcanthet, the Queen of the Succubi. Also a consort to some of the other demon lords at various times. Baphomet, the Prince of Beasts. Widely worshipped by Minotaurs. Demogorgon, known largely as the Prince of Demons, the one in charge, or at least one of the more powerful ones, of madness. There was Yinogu, the demon lord of Knowles, constantly feuding with Baphomet. There was Koshchichi, the demon lord of Frost Giants, Prince of Wrath.
Oh, specific.
And there's Zugtmoy, demon princess of fungi. And finally, there was Lolth, only known as a demon lord by some, but basically the queen of the drow, their deity.
I definitely like just gave up spelling half the names, and I went like, okay.
It's fair.
It's like, I know the names. I'm not gonna try to spell it.
I was paying half-assed attention because I was like, yeah, of course, Demon Lords. We played Out of the Abyss, and there was a couple that were like, huh?
Well, I was like, oh, a Frostray one, you say?
Yeah, I know the demon.
What was the name of the Frostray one? Because that's the only one I don't know as well.
Koshchichi.
Yeah, okay.
You will not spell that.
I know. It's gonna be phonetically, or however it helps me memorize how to say it. Oh man. All right, that's it. Hey, you know what? I got the first 6 letters correct,
That's
and I'm
pretty
pretty
good.
proud of that.
It's got 7 consonants in a row in that name.
Yeah, I was like, all right, I think I got it. Thank you. Because the other ones, I know I could that how to spell. That one I was like, oh.
Lindsay's
know how to
guess was
start.
7 consonants, or the correct answer was 7 consonants?
The correct answer has 7 consonants in a row.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
No, I just got like the first 5 or 6 letters correct, spelling it, and I was like, that's pretty damn good.
Well, you spelled Demogorgon, right?
Yeah, the other ones I gave up, and I was like, I know Arcus, and then I didn't try Dewey-Blex. I was like, I know the name, but I just don't know how to spell it. And I was like, it's
Ooh.
fine, whatever. We'll just go with descriptors.
Like, I was, damn it.
Yeah, that's what I'll start with, and then eventually, whenever we meet up again, I will tell my research of all of that when we eventually meet up together.
Okay. Anybody else have any plans for the day?
Yeah, I want to go grab Elias as he's walking out to his lab.
Okay.
Hey, bud.
Yeah.
You fuck around a lot and go places that probably nobody else goes on campus.
It's true.
I have been idly searching for some things, and now I have 4 or 5 days with nothing better to do, so I'm going to actively start searching for some things. You seen these? And I hold up my 2 cards from the deck.
I've seen
You may have seen
tweet
me.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, I've used them when we're out. Ostensibly, there are 50 more of these somewhere, and they are related to my situation person that you're familiar. So I'm betting that there's a few more floating around campus, so I'm going to try and find them. So if you see any as you are rummaging around in strange places, let me know. It's just something different to keep an eye out for.
I got
Of
one.
course.
I may have taken it off of said person.
I was wondering about that, and I was going to see if you could find a way into his office, but sounds like you're one step ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be sure not to use this one around him.
There you go.
Excellent, thanks.
Ask and you shall receive.
Instant gratification.
There's nothing like it.
Only with you, my friend. All right, thanks.
That is the 2 of clubs.
Okay. Those things, the effects on the cards are really good. So every extra charge that I find is like, ooh.
And you're gonna have 52 by the end of this campaign. That's
Oh
gonna be
God, no.
crazy.
They're hidden all over the world.
Oh,
I'm gonna have
jeez.
I'm gonna have like
Head.
7 by the end of the
Yeah,
game.
that sounds correct.
Matthew's
That's
just being nice and front loading them.
That's like Miri's tarot deck, you know.
Yeah,
Mhm.
She
that's true.
found
You're not gonna see
some
it for
of
next
them.
couple weeks. Yeah.
I will briefly have everybody except for Russ go ahead and deafen.
Oh,
Oh, wrong one.
Elias just kind of, hey, so Titania is kind of suspicious about the whole book thing. I don't know exactly what happened with you guys all coming back at the same time. She's being real cagey about like her parents or something. I don't know. She fed me a raft of shit about why she came back, but she had
she's
me.
fed us nothing but a raft of shit too. Yeah, we ran into her on break. Her and her
Yeah.
nasty friends, who then promptly tried to kill us.
Oh. Yeah, she told me
So
she was going to fucking New Landing, but I didn't really buy that.
she didn't.
Yeah. So anyway, she had me take her into the 6 to midnight. She was looking around. I don't think it's gonna really trace back to you. I don't see how it could, but she's definitely still trying to figure out that.
Who stole it?
Yeah.
So I doubt she expects that I stole it. She probably expects that it was stolen by somebody related to everything else that we have going on.
I think she thinks it was Elsie.
Yeah, which checks because it is hers, and that's kind of the whole shit we're trying to figure out.
Is there any reason that you wouldn't just tell her at this point?
That I took it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to
No.
spend every evening with her at that bar looking around, but
If she's hung up on that, I'll tell her. I thought it was one of those things where it didn't matter, so rather than have an awkward conversation, I was just gonna let it die. But if she's not gonna let it
yeah,
die,
no.
I
I
can.
was like, I could tell her, but I don't think that would be a great idea.
No, it wouldn't. I can. I just really didn't think she'd be hung up on that part of it. I
Don't
feel a
tell
little
her that
bad
I
because
told you. Bring it up organically. If you can.
sure.
Just, I don't want her to know that I told you about this.
Okay. Did you tell her the translation or the
No.
decryption or whatever?
No, she doesn't even know that I opened it.
Okay, you just like gave it to her.
Yeah, I just found it and I gave it to her as far as she knows.
Cool, because she also said she read it, and from what she reported back to us, it mostly jived with what you said you read. So I don't know. She's just weird lately.
Yeah, no
There's
shit, dude.
There's definitely more she's not telling us.
Well, I think I might be able to figure it out if I can get her trust.
That's up to you. I'm not gonna task you with this. That seems
Yeah,
wrong.
no.
But if
I
you want,
am just curious.
I really want to give the benefit of the doubt. And it seems like she's either horribly misguided and has had a terrible childhood, or she's into some bad shit and she's lying to us about it to try and make us not get in her way.
She definitely
I'm really
isn't.
hoping it's the first one.
She definitely isn't telling you guys everything.
That I could tell. She contradicted herself at least 3 times in the conversation. Just kind of let her do it. But I don't know if she's telling you more or other.
She just doesn't. I don't know.
You don't need to tell me what she's telling you, but is she talking to you separately?
She's starting to.
Cool, great. You don't need
I'd
to
like.
break her confidence.
I'd like to
I
keep
don't.
it that way.
I don't care. I don't need you to tell me. I'm not prying. I'm glad she has someone to talk to, because it sounds like from the version she's telling us that was not true. So
If I heard something that I thought you needed to know, I would tell you.
I have no doubt.
But be careful.
Same to you, bud.
Yeah, she's not gonna hurt me.
I'm not worried about who she's going to try and hurt. I'm worried about who will get hurt in the wake of the things she's caught up in.
Yeah, well.
So
Yeah, I don't know.
not to say don't trust her. Follow your gut. I don't care. But keep a clear head either way, and keep an eye
Oh,
out
yeah.
either way.
Stiff upper lip and all that.
Yep. Cool.
All right.
Good talk, bud.
Yep.
Thanks again. Yeah.
Did you have something else?
I did, but it doesn't have to be muted, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's just now that I have a card, I'll just use the charge on the card to message Artemisia.
Oh,
I
there you go.
probably would have done it alone, but nothing I was gonna say needs to be private, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, you could also type it if you want.
I'm going to, because I pre-write the messages and then count them.
I don't
I know.
do that. And it works perfectly.
I don't know
perfectly
how to
just
count.
Perfectly every time. Yeah.
I've never counted in my life.
There's a lot of skipping of articles and pronouns and contractions and things like that. How many?
Some unga bunga language in there.
It gets close sometimes.
That's a good one. That's a little ooga booga, yeah.
it gets a little close, right? But I got like 4 or 5 distinct thoughts into it. So
Bad thing. Demon ooze.
Bang ding ow.
literally, they're all like 3-word sentences. One of them, new information, demons. Next thing, like that was.
Ah.
Now I have to count.
I was like, that's what I'm thinking.
Because she would be a wordy person.
Yeah, she's gonna make sure it gives you the most information, is concise, and pack it all in there. Gonna be efficient.
Too many words.
Hmm. Okay. Think.
Here?
Yeah, I think cantons. No context. Okay. Max. I don't know. already thinking of like, which demon lord could belong to which area.
Yep.
That's what I'm thinking. With the limited information.
Okay.
Maybe.
I don't know though.
Which one was the one that was in the orb or whatever? They would carry it around and make people crazy.
Oh, Broadster Blue, which I don't think he
Oh.
mentioned in the list.
No.
Yeah, not in the list. So yeah, maybe madness then. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on there though, so I couldn't tell you. I'm just taking a shot in the dark.
Which in this iteration, you mentioned madness as part of Demogorgon's thing.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking
Yeah.
maybe Canton. I'm afraid the Halcyon. I'm hoping I'm wrong. There's possibilities. I was like, ooh, we might be dealing with possibly Orcus at Halcyon, because I thought undead. But he makes a good point, but provinces I think also had some undead, so I'm not really sure just yet. Well, I don't even know it's undead. We don't even know for sure.
Just
There
by
was undead.
descriptions in some of the provinces' place, it has like rot and it mostly just has rot and stuff. But
There was
that's also
undead.
the place where one of those missions
The
was to go
books.
find that spell book or whatever. I don't remember if Orcus cast spells, but
Oh yeah, big time.
So we thought. So we're like,
it has like a wand, right?
Yeah.
So my suspicion would be there for him, and I mean for Halcyon, I would think Gratz, but
that's also fair.
I would. Yeah.
but I don't know about some of the other ones.
But what
No.
about the mushrooms down below?
That's oh. That's true. There was mushrooms too.
Maybe
Maybe.
just all of them meet here, huh? I don't know.
Yeah, there's 3 of them at Halcyon actually. There's more than one. Yeah.
I mean, I think the frost giant one down at.
Yeah, that one's probably the cleft.
Should we just reconvene and?
Theorize.
Or just maybe a more information later thing.
Yeah.
Because I was only half joking when I was like, "What assumptions do we have? What do we think?" But it's also like, I don't think we know.
No.
Oh no, these are all speculation. This is just like
Yeah.
from what I heard, but like until we have a better idea what's going on in each of the countries, then it's kind of like,
I feel pretty good about the Dewey Blacks one.
okay, well we know that one, so at least we can cross it off. As I was like, we can at
That's
least put,
it.
no, yeah. But I
Yeah.
would have given you guys the list that I found, or I was able to gather.
I
So
mean,
at least we have something to work with.
I would say at least 2 of them, maybe they wouldn't like just stay in one spot. Like the consort one, they might be just helping all of them or something, you know. Gratz might be just kind of going around.
Yeah, who knows? We have more than the 7 countries, so that's what I was like, people could double up. They could be from,
2
honestly,
off of the 10 though, so yeah.
yeah. That's what I was like, they could either be traveling around or from even the other continent for all we know.
I don't know. I have no idea.
There we go.
So, what are you guys doing?
I
Well,
honestly
what
didn't know the contexts of the previous conversation.
Yeah. Well, I would have
Did you guys-
given. I researched, so whenever we did meet up for that day, I would have given the list of what I found on the Demon Lords of and the general information. So If you're gonna do something else
Got it,
before
okay.
that, then yeah. But I would have given that information whenever we decided to meet up again.
I would actually go for like a jog around campus and see who all is here and see if I can spot Elsie.
There's only a few people here. I would say, like I said, like 20-25% of the student body, some
Yeah.
of the faculty as well. You do not see Elsie.
We knew she was going home, I think. We saw her leave before we left.
We did see her leave.
Yes, fair.
I don't remember where. I think we assumed home,
Well,
but nobody
we
asked.
Yeah.
Not like we talked to her or anything, so.
Yeah.
And
I have an idea
that
for us.
go for it.
Perhaps we could all take a little venture down to that office down below again in this time frame when
Nobody's around.
maybe none of us should be here right now.
Sure.
Just in the areas that we've already cleared and not venturing into any
Deeper, darker,
unexplored
scarier.
places for us. Yeah.
Yeah, so probably the first level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do we feel about that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And if there's demon, then maybe we just
Right.
run.
Probably not tonight.
Oh yeah, we don't gotta do it tonight.
I was thinking,
I think during the break at some point.
yeah, we got 5 days or 4 days or whatever now,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
getting late.
Yeah.
Yeah, other than that, I don't
got it.
I don't know what to do with myself. I'm not a handy man with a good use of 4 days, so we're just
No,
plus
I'm just kind of at this point I'm waiting for things to happen.
I mean, should we go? Can we like sneak into Elsie's room? I mean, obviously it doesn't seem hard to get into other people's rooms. Should we like investigate? Oh.
you could definitely have Elias help with that if there's any issue with it.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, he's the one I can get in and out. He seems pretty good at it.
He's all over the damn place.
If there's anything else she's hiding, I mean, she could have definitely taken everything home, but while she's not here, we can at least inspect.
Yeah.
Put that on the list.
On your list.
I'll put it on my list over here. Break into room.
Okay. Right, you guys can theory craft some plans and put together some ideas for what you will do with the remainder of your break, but I think for now we will go ahead and call it there.
Yeah.
Nobody is trusting of anybody else, so now's a good time to call it. All right. Next week. Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah.
October 1. All right. Well, we will be back then. Until next time.